Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Excuse the long intro today. I'm still working on my dinner here. Doing some chores around the house, so getting a little bit of a late start. I also watched a movie that kind of kept me late. On a shadow.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Barletti?
Every day, no adventure. They're probably like, where the fuck did he just come from? Hey, Thomas.
Oh, sir.
Who knows?
On a shadow, Octavia.
Ciao.
Think I
Back
could get a
for you.
stew, please?
Yep. Have you read your telegrams yet?
No. Just woke up.
Yeah. Well, I sent you one.
All right. Thank you.
There you go.
Is it pressing?
I don't think so. So, no rush or anything. Nothing's changed since I've sent it. So.
All right. Well, I'll give it a read. But
Okay.
cigarette here for a moment.
But yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
All right, guys, give me a sec. Finish some of my food.
I don't know. I
Been up to
wouldn't
anything,
mind the
Thomas?
idea of that bathhouse if it was outside of Saint Denis, but I don't see it being
No, sir.
a thing.
Trying to find work on the boards, but there's nothing
Oh,
good.
that and it's just the city's
Say
already
that again?
busy, and we really
Try
need more
try to
reason
find
for
some
people to
work
come
on
here.
the boards, but nothing good.
Nothing.
Change up my work outfit a little bit, but that's about it.
Who knows?
Oh yeah, is that a new outfit?
Mm-hmm. Just changed the vest and got
Yeah, vest
something
looks
around
good.
my neck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got a
good.
shorter
welcome back.
coat as well. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Not bad. That song, dude.
Interesting.
All right. So I should go check my telegrams.
You think?
Buonasera, Lydia.
Hello.
Hmm.
How much you think you
How long you been up for today?
Maybe an hour.
Gotcha. Anybody else around?
Beside Lydia and Octavio, no.
All right.
Not that I know of.
Kind of surprised Lily hasn't been around today.
Saw Eleanor, but I think she might have gone to bed.
Checks out.
The telegram that Octavia probably sent you, she came to me asking about the creeds.
Yeah.
Apparently, they sent her a telegram about some note or something, but she suspects they may have sent the telegram to the wrong person.
Okay. How you doing, sweetheart?
But yeah, I basically told her a brief and not very detailed version of what happened yesterday, and to if she actually, I don't know, if they wanted to. They sent a telegram saying they wanted to meet and talk, but again, she suspects that they probably sent it to the wrong person. But if it's not the wrong person and she wants to meet them, I told her she probably should not meet them alone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 2 days in a row now. I've woken up and city's been, we've had perfect weather.
Mm,
That's something you see every day.
no. Lydia seems a bit upset. I don't know about what.
Okay. I'll have to dig a little deeper.
You said perfect weather and now it's starting to rain.
Yeah, it's the Malak, y'all. I cursed it. Wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls gone feral. Interesting.
Don't know what that means.
Wow, everybody's making fucking cigarettes, dude. Yeah, we found out about that early. Hmm. Keep going. Hmm. Ooh, who they got here? Couldn't tell who that was.
Me neither.
I get into my food more. They require fuel. Seems like a lazy. I mean, there was a queue to get into the server tonight, but it still seems like it's slow. I think today we're gonna try to ride out and make some business connections if people are around. See what new groups we can meet. We need to telegram Archie today too. Don't recognize them either. Wonder if they're part of the new Irish group. How long you think you're gonna be up for today?
I would say probably another 2 to 3 hours.
All right, perfect.
Oh.
Hey, Lydia.
Yeah.
You all right?
Take care, Octavia.
You do.
Yeah. Just some I don't know. Declan is having me think about things.
What do you mean?
It's a lot to explain, to be honest.
Okay.
And you having the warning that you did yesterday is kind of giving me the step back to kind of look at the questions he's asking and everything else. I don't know. I don't know if it's an ulterior motive or if he indeed is interested in me and simply just asking questions to ask and get to know me. So I'm a little conflicted right now. I'm not entirely sure.
You want to talk about it?
I don't want to, raise you know, alarms or anything at the moment. I'm still trying to figure this out myself. If I think there's a concern, then yeah, I'll bring it to you. But right now I'm just trying to figure out what his deal is and why he's so interested in me.
All right. If anything changes, just let me know.
Yeah. All right.
Just
All right, let me take a look at this.
All right.
Okay. With that being said, I'll leave you to it. It was a pleasure, Octavia.
Yeah.
I wish you the best. Hopefully, all good.
Thank you.
Buona fortuna, fare.
Have a good day. May the Lord be with you, Barletti.
Like I said, I'm not sure if it was just a mishap with the wrong telegram number. I mean, I do have a letter that I got from someone, but that wasn't really
Who is the letter
public.
from?
Lydia coming with us? Or?
Well, okay, so I traded for the letter with something I had just because curiosity's sake. It wasn't anything, but I can show you the letter. But I mean, it's just I think like a love letter between two people.
Okay, and where did you find it?
I traded it with someone
You
because they didn't really have
traded
any
it?
money.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I
who was it
surprised.
that traded it with you?
Do you remember a shootout that happened in Valentine at the bathhouse?
Do I remember a shootout that
Well,
happened there?
I heard a lot about it for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, the chick that apparently was part of it, I don't remember her name because it's been a bit. But I don't know, she got it from the mailman, I guess. He gave it to her for some reason. I don't know that story. It's complicated. That's the only note I could think of,
What did
which
she
is
look like?
kind of ragged, sort of. I know she was a part of the Van Horn group, or a part of Van Horn group, or was. She was
Magpie?
no,
August?
no. But either way, that's like I said, that's the only note I could think of. But like I said, that's a stretch. So I'm partial to thinking it was just the wrong telegram number.
Right. Okay.
'Cause that would be a very weird and strenuous connection.
Do you remember anybody you've given your telegram out to that, it could have ended up in the hands of the Creeds?
Not really. The only time I've ever had my telegram number be public was when my first day or two in the crossing, and then I took them all down.
Mm-hmm.
And that was, a while ago at this point.
Okay.
I mean, I've given it to some people, but no one that I would consider that would just hand out my telegram number without telling me. So I responded back to him just are you sure this is the right person you're reaching out to?
Mm-hmm. Did you say who you were?
Uh, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, my first name and last name, but that's about it. They haven't responded yet, to my knowledge.
Mind if I hang on to this?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I didn't agree to meet with them or anything. It was more just, who are you?
Yeah, don't. They're scumbags.
Yeah, Thomas was telling me he had some issues with them yesterday, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I did double check the facility just to see if maybe a note was left here. Because, maybe that's how they knew me somehow.
Yeah.
But, no, I didn't see anything.
All right. Well, if you hear anything back, let me know as soon as possible.
Will do.
Anything else interesting been going on today?
Not really. I've just been awake for a little bit and mostly just talked to Lydia about an apparent date she has. I don't know.
A date?
Apparently, some Irish fellow that was in here,
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. All
which
right.
she is acting a bit weird. I need to stop her at some point, but that's my own business.
Yeah. Always good to talk. All right. Have you seen anybody else around today?
Nope, just Thomas so far.
Okay. All right. Hopefully, folks will be waking up soon. I think we're probably going to be riding around the crossing tonight. We'll see. Depends on who's around. But if you need anything, just let me know. I'll be around.
Will do. I'll keep you updated if anything changes.
Yeah. Yeah. Be good. Buonasera.
Buenos días, señor.
How you doing, Mr.
Ciao.
Seabass?
I'm doing terribly.
Terribly. That's not
See?
not good news.
Everybody's trying to kill me, and I'm very hungry as well.
Trying to
Well-
kill you.
See,
What for?
Lily was banished from the island. Everyone's trying to kill me, and I haven't eaten. I'm very hungry.
Jesus Christ, yeah. Sounds like you got it rough these days.
See,
Why don't we get them fixed up with some food?
pass.
How?
If you go to Guarma, be very careful. Stick in groups, or you will die.
Why is that?
There is a creature killing people on the island.
A creature?
See,
Like, what kind of creature?
can you get me food, amigo? I'm
A
starving.
Yeah,
homunculus
I
creature.
was trying to ask how many stews you need.
Oh, round for all mi gentes here. I will pay for it, and you will hand it one by one.
Okay. 1
Hmm.
second.
Somebody collect my store. I need to go hop in the bathroom fast.
On the mainland, the law is looking for me. They believe that I kidnapped and tortured Lily. Mercenaries are looking for me.
Mercenaries?
See,
Who are the mercenaries?
mercenaries from all over the crossing, senor.
Oh, shit.
Faceless assassins ready to strike at a moment's notice.
See, people I've literally never heard of before.
Christ.
See,
Well, to
and
be
in
honest.
fact, there is a fear that this has become an international matter.
International.
See, meaning
See?
that the law is going to get involved. on behalf of the government, senor.
On behalf of the government.
They're going to come to Guarma and kill everybody.
And kill everybody. Why would the law kill people?
Do those folks back there want
Because they're
their
going to try to get me, and this will not happen. This will not be allowed.
Yeah, I mean, they got no jurisdiction outside of the country. That's kind of strange.
It is an international matter, senor. These are dire times.
It's just
I am leaving next.
one more slight aggression from the SCSD and a long list of travesties that they've committed against Guarma.
What other atrocities have they committed?
The blockade.
Blockade?
Barring anyone, the embargo, barring anyone from entering the island.
What? When was this?
See? Not too long ago, amigo. I think is it still in effect? It might
See,
still be in effect.
it is not everybody. It's all government employees, deputies, medical,
Oh.
Are
rangers,
you also
transit.
too?
And they're just banned from going to Guarma?
Okay.
Completely, amigo. They're
Why?
not allowed to write about us in the papers at all.
Well, that's one thing we got in common.
Excuse me, the people who work here at this establishment. My amigo here, Junior, has admitted to peeing in the tub.
What?
Excuse me?
And now,
Somebody
Mr.
Junior.
Barletti is going to kill us, Junior, you fucker.
You better go up there and clean it. I ain't cleaning that.
What you mean?
I need to take a bath. I need the water to
Go
be
on.
changed.
Go up there and clean it. Go on.
As you see, the situation continues to get worse.
Uh-huh.
Don't come back down until it is clean.
If it's not to your satisfaction, then we will lash him.
Well, I would appreciate it if it was just
12
cleaned
lashes.
correctly rather than you beat the fuck out of
Dips
them.
when the water's clean.
No, I called dibs. I already called.
The amount of shit that's
Ladies
happened in that
first.
fucking bathtub is unbelievable. You know, one time we had somebody
Fair enough.
fill it completely with black ink. I mean, you know how expensive that must have been?
No, I don't.
Ink is not cheap.
Expensive,
See?
amigo.
Yeah.
Yes. Fucking.
They filled the entire tub
No,
with
amigo,
black
ink
ink.
is worth more than liquid gold.
Yeah,
This is
it's
fact.
they
See?
filled the entire
What the fuck?
bathtub with ink.
That's
That must have
crazy.
took them so long.
Yeah, I don't know how
Was
many of
this
them
like
little
a
fucking jaws you had.
statement against the establishment or something? Is this some type of anti-establishment like statement?
Yeah, I think it was some people that didn't like me at the time.
But what did the black ink represent, amigo?
I don't know.
Well, they had that, and then there was a black ink handprints all over the place. So,
Oh, okay. No, I understand.
but it's not. It wasn't who you think it was. It was somebody pretending to be them.
Oh, copycats. I see.
Mm-hmm.
They were just fucking with you guys. I
Yeah,
see.
you know, seems like a pretty common trend these days. Everybody tries to pit those of us that live here in Saint Denis against each other. Pretty common reoccurrence. So I've come to
Sí.
find.
I find the same thing in Guarma, senor.
Yeah, I could see that, and I could understand why. So, you got a plan for how you're gonna get yourself out of all this shit, Sebas?
See, I always have a plan, senor.
I would
And
hope
that
so.
plan is to deal with this creature myself.
You're gonna kill it?
If it comes to it, it shall die.
So, do we know? You know what kind of creature it is?
It is a
Homunculus.
homunculus, sir.
A homunculus. What the fuck is that?
See?
It is. How do I explain what a homunculus is?
A creature made of many things, isn't it?
Like a bunch of shit
No, that
combined?
is a chimera.
Chimera?
See, a homunculus is a
Basically,
creature
chimera.
made of alchemy.
I don't believe in that shit.
See? Yeah, but it is true. If you go there, amigo, you will die.
Yeah, well, that's why I keep a gun on my hip.
Pass.
Well, I hope it serves you, because this thing eats flesh, man flesh,
And women flesh as well.
and women flesh.
Dang, I thought I was safe.
Does it eat animal flesh?
Not anymore.
No, just humans?
It is moved up.
Mm.
See?
It's an apex predator.
What do you think would be the
And-
next step up above human flesh?
Living human flesh, like while they're still alive.
Oh, so
which
it's
is what
only...
it's doing right now.
Oh, fuck.
See.
Okay.
2 people are already dead.
2 people died to this thing, huh?
See,
Sure.
2 people
Yep.
are already dead.
Ooh.
I didn't know him personally.
Oh, you didn't know him, alright.
See,
So, is Lily still wanted by the law too?
Is Lily wanted by the law?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't see why she would be wanted, but
I
she's
mean-
probably protected by the law.
If she ain't wanted, can't she vouch for you that you didn't hurt her or torture her or nothing?
They will literally not listen to her.
Why not?
Because apparently people think that I'm a fucking high-level sorcerer
Brainwashed
that
her
can
or something?
brainwash her, amigo.
Huh. So, how can they arrest you for crimes that you supposedly committed in Guam?
Because I kidnapped her from here to bring her to Guarma, and I tortured her here.
Hmm.
See,
it's all propaganda. She came willingly, okay?
I'm
Alright,
aware.
I was there. She came willingly. She wanted to be there.
Yeah, I'm aware.
and now the
I,
only way this can be solved is by bringing Lily back for one
See,
night.
For one
Which
night,
means,
right?
you know
How
what
does
that
that
means?
solve your problems?
No, hold on.
She
You know what
can-
that means?
Hmm.
Another kidnapping charge, senor.
This is true.
We bring her back, she talks to this creature, she settles it, for she is the only one who has a beautiful enough voice to soothe the creature.
Oh, her voice soothes the creature so it doesn't attack nobody.
See,
See, Lily's like a siren,
Interesting.
but a good one.
Wait, don't those break? You see,
Yeah,
don't those
siren-
A
break
good
the-
one.
their
A
dead?
siren that's on our side.
Squeak clean, Junior.
Yes.
That is true.
Perfect.
It is a siren to bring down the creature.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I suppose if I come across her, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
please, I have sent telegrams to her. I have sent telegrams to others in the bathhouse. I fear that they will try to keep her from us.
I can
And if she is
understand
not-
why.
If she is not brought back to Guarma, the entire island will die.
Hmm.
No pressure.
Jesus Christ.
See.
Is there a name for this homunculus? Or you just calling it a homunculus?
It does have a name. However, I hesitate to say it.
Why,
The
is it like
name
a
of this
cursed name?
creature. No, the name of this creature is Hank,
Hank?
Lily's father.
What?
Oh shit! Like Hank Hansen
See,
from Tenton.
see.
I thought he died.
And that he became a
Oh,
homunculus.
and then
Mantis.
what the fuck?
See. And now he's going around killing people because he's a mindless monster.
He's a living dead creature, huh?
See,
Christ. Sounds like something out of a novel. Hmm.
No, this is very real. He's a very real threat. Even in life, he was a dangerous man, a gunslinger from the West. Many had failed before his gun. And now, he does not need one. He has the
see.
strength of 10 men, the agility of the monkeys, and he uses the treetops just like them. He is silent. His senses are heightened. We've never seen another foe like it in our
Amigo,
lifetimes.
Holy shit.
this guy, he was fed tinctures and tonics to make him bestial, to make it so that his pain is completely dull. If you shoot at him, he will continue to charge.
Hmm. Fucking A. Sounds like a horror story.
See, it is a horror story.
So, once Lily talks to him, it's over? Or that'll be enough to calm him down? And then what?
I'm sure. Then we fucking drop a cage on him.
Hmm. Does he, like, know who he is? He's still, like, have a sense of self?
I thought this creature at one point was completely mindless. However, I had saw once how he reacted to Senora Lily's presence. It was the only time I saw him become comfortable and become settled.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he still has a little bit of his memories past whatever drug-fueled insanity he is under.
Yeah. Buonasera, can we get you anything?
Yes, can I get a stew, please, and a weak beer?
Father Sabas,
Yep.
See.
do I have your permission to rent to the Blue Barrel?
Excuse me. Sorry. Bit crowded today.
Where'd
So,
Junior go? Is
Do
he
you think that the law would be able to help you deal with this homunculus
That's all I have
problem?
on me. Is that enough?
Have you bathed?
Yes.
leaving?
Right now,
Oh,
senor.
Thank you.
Okay, this is my
Right now, senor,
That's right.
I do not worry so much about the homunculus. For this creature, he may kill a few. However, it is the politics right now that will truly kill Guarma.
Politics.
All factions are turning against each other.
Ah, well, who are the
how can I help
factions? The
you?
only ones I know were you guys in Bradshaw and,
Okay.
Senor, if we allow the SCSD to come to the island of Guarma to settle this problem, they will never leave.
that's fair, yeah. They're like a fucking poison cancer.
See, they're like vampires. If you allow them into your house, they will kill you.
Yeah. I've never had much of a liking for them myself. Clearly they don't like me anymore either.
See.
But there's two sides to propaganda war. You just have to know the right people.
Who is the right people, senor?
People that can spread the word that you want to be spread. You have a lot of friends. You can speak whatever you want into the truth. Marshada.
well, how
Do you-
about this? Tell the
do you
story
all-
about how the brave San
How
Sebas
can I help you?
went to face the creature by himself, carrying only a torch and a machete.
No, do not spread that,
How
senor. Is
can I
this
help you?
is this thing something that you are offering
Yeah,
to be able to spread the stories?
I'm sorry, what?
Well,
Glass or bottle?
I could
No,
certainly.
okay.
What?
Oh,
You said no?
No, I said well.
Oh, you said well. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Mingle?
yes,
I said. I said well. Potentially.
I look great, don't I?
Yeah,
I do know a lot of
mingle.
people
I
around the
like it.
crossing.
An officer now?
I'm on some Corman Foreign Legion business.
But
Oh, okay. Foreign
I am a
policy.
businessman,
Foreign Legion.
Mr. Sebas.
Did you go to the embassy?
Of course. So it is
Not yet. No, where is
money
the
you are
embassy?
looking for
It
this
doesn't have to be
exchange.
money.
Take a right, take another left, and it should be right.
If you have
there.
something you feel is of
Corner,
worth that you
right-
could
right
offer me,
side,
then
right?
Aye.
perhaps that would be more than enough to
Upstairs.
compensate
Go for it. But
my
we should
aid.
probably go at some point.
No problem. It's good to see you. Good to see you.
It's good to see
I
you.
will return, senor, in just a
You
moment.
let me know.
If we shall, I
Mhm.
will return with
I have a
something.
few things I need.
Come.
All right.
I need as much dynamite as possible.
Yeah, we can work that out. I might know a guy. Sure.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, here, right this way. Right this way. I'll
Okay. Let's
see if I
right
can
this way. Okay.
help you out.
Okay.
Well then. Remind me not to go to Gorma.
It's not so bad. Although I guess right now it's pretty bad.
So did I miss anything over the weekend?
No, not really. Not that I can think of.
That's good.
Yeah. Have you been told by Eleanor about the ladies' night?
Yeah, but I can't go to it.
Oh, right. Yeah, Saturday. Fuck. All right. I think we're gonna try to do the Corrigan Club on Thursday. Did I ever send you the uniform? Today?
No.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I have to. If you don't get it today, remind me to send it to you. Have it in a telegram.
All right, I'll remind you.
Yeah. So that usually starts around 8 o'clock. That's when we get everything ready. On Thursday. And then I think we want to do a fighting event sometime soon.
It's to keep the
Senor?
operation going, but just
Mhm.
in case we ever need to see
Tell me if this is satisfactory.
Okay.
you understand.
Give me more. Yeah, that'll do.
If people ask, senor, and if people don't ask if you intend to spread the story, all you have to do is tell the truth.
Just so we can be
Lily was never kidnapped. Lily was never tortured by us. We always treated her very well. This is a fact. The fact is, senor, that this whole situation on Guarma, it was manufactured by saboteurs.
And who are the
only way
saboteurs?
a woman by the name of Amber Lynn went and blew up a portion of the castle in order to start this.
Amberlyn Green?
Amberlyn something. She's a sickly woman who is addicted to opium.
Well, not anymore. Or have you seen her do it recently?
I have seen in her face she is shaking. She is dark circles under the eyes. I do not know why she did these actions, senor. I can only assume either she's crazy from opium or she was hired by another faction to fuck us.
And she blew up the castle?
She blew up a portion, senor, where this monster was being held. After the monster was released, Lily was taken by Morgan Windward, put onto a boat, told she was banished to never contact anybody ever again and never return to the island of Guarma. This could have been ended immediately if she was there. But now he uses threats of violence to keep her away from the island. He said if we try to bring her back, he will kill us. See.
And what do you
This is a
think? You think he has some sort of ulterior motive for having
know
this
he-
homunculus out?
100%, senor.
What does he
30
stand
days
to
ag-
gain?
Senor
30 days ago, see.
I'm going to get you dressed.
Paz. 30 days ago, senor, there was a trial. This trial was to decide who gains dominion, who continues to have dominion of the castle. Was it to be Windward's family, or was it to be the Castilians who have always resided there? A 30-day time limit was presented. Whoever can prove that they belong in the castle at the end of the 30 days will receive it. The 30 days ends in only 2 more days. 3 days before the end of the trial, senor, this thing is released. The only way it can be solved, Morgan puts it away. This is a political power play to seize the castle. He is allowing people to die because he wants a piece of shit castle, amigo.
And what does the rest of the island think? Do they think that's why he's doing this?
Amigo, the rest of the island, they do not care to think. The rest of the island, they do not want to get involved. Julius does not want to get involved, amigo. He is the ultimate person that just tells you whatever you want to hear. I mean, you know that for a fact, amigo, right? Sí, 100%. Pinche. Who did the other laugh, amigo? Is that Domingo?
Domingo.
Amigo, that was a crazy laugh.
It is. It's pretty similar, yeah.
Amigo, Herbie, he just only concerns himself with the militia.
Yeah, has the militia done anything about this?
The militia has begun to organize refugees. Refugees are now brought to the castle and to the compound. But the refugees, they are growing restless, senor. They are beginning to fight over supplies. They are beginning to bicker. It is only a matter of time before brawls begin to break out.
Right. Now, do you know what where this Amberlin is now?
She is on the island of Guarma. She's being escorted by Guarman military personnel, Guarman Foreman Legion. She is being brought up and down the jungle, made to scream Hank's name to be used as bait.
Why?
Amigo, she fucking released this creature.
Yeah, but what does the creature care about her for?
Nothing, amigo. He doesn't give a shit about her. This is not going to work. That's why I need to find Lily.
So they're making a futile effort.
See, they're making what is the word? They're making a show, senor. They want to put on a show to make it seem, oh look, we're the only ones doing anything to deal with Sebas's problem that he caused.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. And what about Mama Christine in the bathhouse? How do they feel about everything that happened?
Mama Christine, she was to, like yesterday, she was to get Lily back regardless. Lily had wanted to go back home for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I told Mama Christine, at the end of today, there is to be a trial. At the end of it, we will send Lily back. You, Lily, and her grandma will be able to be together, and I will leave her alone.
Right.
She accepted these terms. She returned back here. However, now I am sure she's coming up with some sort of plan now that she knows that I need her back.
Mm-hmm. I see. Okay.
See.
Just trying to get a lay of the land, so I know who to
I
keep an
understand,
eye
senor.
out for that may not be happy about me spreading a certain side of a story.
Pass, amigo, I understand.
Now, if you were to come across Amberlin, would you have any hard feelings for her? Oh, do you wish her harm?
Amigo, she blew up a portion of the castle. Like 100% I have hard feelings for her. However, if you have an attachment to her, senor, I will banish her from the of Guarma and release her into your care. I just want to get this fucking creature under wrap.
Amberlin works for me. I was aware that she was going to go over to Guarma on Friday to attend the school. She's hoping to become a doctor. I was a bit surprised when I hadn't heard of her return. And I suppose now I know why.
She's being paraded up and down the jungle in handcuffs right now, amigo. The faster we can get Lily there to calm this beast, the faster she will be released.
Hmm. This has been turned into a bit of a pressing matter, then.
See.
Okay. And you said the militia are the ones who are parading her around.
There is one person from the Guarman Foreman Legion, but he is working for Julius at the moment.
Yeah, not like the militia.
See,
So-
not Herbie.
So Julius is the one parading her around.
An extension of him.
Mm-hmm. And how formidable are these people?
All right, I mean, two of them are right here, senor.
Senor, we're right here.
See,
Oh, okay.
These are
Gotcha.
some of them.
See,
They're just guards and mercenaries that work there, amigo. Like
Right, right. Understand. I guess I should have assumed that from the uniforms. Okay.
And she's
that
not
it
being
goes.
paraded around. She's currently under the care of Julius's people.
Oh,
None
did
of
you
us are-
did you
See.
pass them over? Okay. Well, she's been passed
See.
over to
Julius's
Julius then.
people are far more kind to her.
Mm-hmm.
Also, she's been saying a lot of crazy things about the council members, which could
Very
have gotten
crazy
her
things.
killed.
Amigo, she has been going around saying that the council is responsible for all of this, calling for
See.
the dissolution of the council. If the council collapses, amigo, the entire island of Guarma collapses. Because then it will be fucking chaos, amigo. Have you heard of Guarmageddon?
I've heard of it. Yeah, I
It
don't
is
really
going to be
know.
Guarmageddon in every single building of the island.
Mm. So why
And
don't you just kick
she's
her off
trying
the
to incite
island?
This because Sebas thinks she's needed for the creature. That's why.
100%, amigo. I was going to fucking kill
They've,
her.
See,
If you tell
like,
me that you would rather her banish, and you would help me with this matter.
I will
do
personally
this,
go
amigo.
over there to Guam, pick her up, and drag her back with me.
What will you do if someone were to have blown up this place, your place of business?
Oh, I
Would
understand.
you kill them, or would you banish them?
Me, personally, I'd probably fucking kill her.
Sí, señor.
So I can understand your frustration. I do.
I am
It's,
telling you in this matter, I am willing to put aside my anger for this in order to get support. Right now, Guarma stands on a precipice. The council, at the slightest nudge, will shatter apart and everyone will kill each other. I intend to keep the council together. I am willing to overlook this matter if the violence can be stopped before it truly begins.
Very well. Well, I'll see what I can do if I can help you find Lily here, and maybe reach out to a few people. Hell, I mean, I can join you on your fucking search if you want. But I would very much like to see Amberlin returned home, and out of your hair. To be honest, a lot of this does not sound like something that Amberlin would do.
I was very surprised as well. She seemed very nice the Friday that I met her. We talked very well. She told me about her struggles with opium. I prayed for her. And then 2 days later, she fucking blows this shit up.
See, senor, if you do not take Sebas's word, which you should, and I urge you to, speak to Pearly, because he was there, and if you don't believe him, then I don't know what to say.
Do you think she's being manipulated by anybody?
Possibly, it is
I will
possible.
not doubt it, senor. All of this has sabotage smelling all over it, senor. I would not believe if she was put up to this by one of the factions. For the only other reason she would do this is because she's fucking crazy.
Okay. Well, then I'd like to help you solve your problem here, because I would like to see Amberlin return to our care and figure out what the fuck is going on with her. So what is it that you plan to do next?
We need to get Lily back. A note was left in the town, scrawled in blood, saying to deliver myself to the mines so that the creature may face me and kill me. I went to this, amigo. I went to face the creature, but I could not find him. I am sure if he intended to come and to fight me, he would have been there. I think instead, it is either him or another person who is pretending to be him, wanting me to be dead and delivered to the mines.
See.
This, if it is a pretender especially, will not end the violence. The only thing I believe truly in my heart that will end it is Lily to go over there and to talk to this fucker.
Okay, and have you just returned from Guam?
See, we have just come here, senor. There have been many, many things that have stopped us from getting back so soon. Refugees are flooding into the castle by the dozens right now.
Well, then perhaps we can join you on your trip over to Valentine, see if you can find Lily over there.
Pass, amigo. We have a card. I would appreciate the help.
All right.
You can ask any questions, senor, on the way. For too long, the politics have been hurting the island of Guarma.
Can I join you?
I do not wish to
Lily?
play this political game any longer. I do not wish to have any lies any longer for this.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I've tried to stick out of the Guaman politics for a long time. Now it's come to my doorstep.
Senor,
How you doing, pal?
How's it going, mate? Good evening,
a lot
everyone.
worse. Amberlin was spouting a lot of crazy things, amigo. Like, if council members heard her, they would have killed her. 100%.
Amigo, there were people that wanted her to.
They
die
wanted her
on the
dead
spot
already.
yesterday.
See.
I can
wanted her to
understand
be
why.
dead as well, but I
Excuse me.
instead put her into the care of Julius. I wanted to see what he would do to her, for I wanted to see if he had a role in this.
Mm-hmm. You think if he had a role that he would not harm her?
100%. I think there is a reason, senor, that everyone in Julius's camp is exceptionally kind to her right now.
Hmm. You mind if we go over to the theater real quick so I can just get changed?
Pass, okay.
Yeah, just make a
I
right
did
here.
notice that from Isabella. Isabella was being very kind.
Isabella, is she the one with the wears purple, got glasses?
Hmm.
See, that's the one.
Interesting. Known her for a long time. Didn't realize she was with Bradshaw now. Alright. Guess we're heading off to Valentine then.
See, we're going to get an armored wagon to transport us. I feel if I am spotted, senor, people will be running immediately to stop us and kill us.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
See, let's have Yeye sit up front and have Yeye do the talking.
Pass.
Interesting. Why the fuck is Amberlyn entwined in this shit? Now we gotta go save her. On a shadow.
Mr. Barletti,
Hmm.
since they are already a big
Over
group,
here. Yeah, if they get into anything, we'll stay on. Now, on Guam, if we end up going over there today, you and I are the only two people we should trust.
Yes, sir. I'll follow your lead.
Mm-hmm. I'd like it if a couple more folks showed up tonight, but we'll see if anybody else is around.
Yeah.
Need to get Amberlyn the fuck out of there.
Do you want me to go back and tell Otavia, if any one of the guys come around to
They
telegram
should
you?
know to telegram me anyway.
Okay, all right.
What about Manuel?
So who's this Lily?
Lily Linwood, she's like a daughter from Mama Christine.
Okay.
Used to work at the bathhouse. She was working for Edgar over on Guam for a little while. And the bathhouse was upset because they felt that she had been kidnapped by them and held against her will, which she hadn't been. And it apparently has turned into this whole big fucking mess.
Was she the? I remember when we
She's
went
the one
there.
that talks very high pitched. Yeah, she was the one they were
Yes.
trying to get onto Guam.
Yes. I remember her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me put these bonds away. You guys mind if I just put these papers away real quick in my wagon?
Pass, amigo. See. Are you going to ride alongside us?
Yeah, if you get into anything, we'll stay out of it, you know. Put it in this one. All right.
Do not ride too fast.
Thomas, how much ammunition you got?
150 rifle.
Okay, yeah.
100 pistol. This doesn't sound like Amberlin.
No, it doesn't. And stay off the trail.
We were never able to get the bank. He fucked us like that as well, amigo. By taking Lily, I was going to escort her back to Valentine so she can be with her family, and then I would have taken the money back. But he fucking shoot her away and banished her under everybody's nose.
It's a great move, but it's not checkmate yet.
Not yet, amigo. Because he did not count for one thing. I'm not a spineless coward.
See, if it comes to it, we can extract Lily, whatever it takes.
Lily will not hold this money from us, amigo. 100%. I trust Lily. I think she's a very innocent person and very naive. And I think she will be easily convinced by like Mama or by
Mama.
Lord, to just go along with what they're doing. But if I talk to her, she's not going to, like, she will understand, amigo. Like, 'cause she will look me in the eye and know I'm telling the truth. I have other money, amigo. See, I have other money that is like able to be used to secure these deals, even if we do not get the money back. She has a lot of our money, amigo, like $20,000.
Holy shit.
I have money to start.
How the fuck do they have 20 grand?
Back to robbing banks, I will do it, amigo. I have done the bandolero outfit once again. And if a bandolero I have to be, I will be a bandolero saint, amigo.
Drop back a bit. Dusty as hell. Immediately suspicious of Sebas. They're always suspicious, dude. All the tree pass are. It's like their MO.
We have to sell it. Like, it has to be at the highest market value we can get, senor. I want to be able to sell them to the customer direct. You know
Who
what I
is
mean?
this?
If we are able to, because we need as much money as we can get from these.
I have a feeling somebody's taking advantage of Amberlin. Whether they've turned her back into her addiction or manipulated her with words.
Hmm.
Or both.
Or both.
If Lily is hurt during this, senors,
I want to listen to what he's saying.
That is the Sunday market back there.
Yeah.
Some butter, I mean. See, butter's her favorite food.
She blew up that castle?
Yeah. And it's hard to believe. Oh my god, that's blinding, dude. Couldn't see a fucking thing. Pick it up. Alright, that's enough. This is so interesting. How the fuck did she intertwine herself into this stuff? I'm so curious now. I have a feeling. I have a feeling we're gonna end up on Guarma tonight, and it's regardless of the situation that we go over there, whether it's with Lily or not, it's gonna be fucking chaos.
Hello?
Howdy, howdy.
Hades behind you.
Hmm. No one from the bathhouse here? Hmm. Scusi. Nobody in there. Where'd they go?
Back outside, I think. Yeah, they're across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to go in right now, I suppose, then.
Sí, senor. I always love to be in
Law?
Guarma, and I love to invite people there. But right now, it is very bad there.
Well, at least you're letting people know. It's
Sí.
not a good time, so.
If you can tell others to be aware if they go, I would appreciate that, senor.
Yeah, I could do that. I definitely will spread the word.
Gracias, amigo.
Gator?
Yeah, de nada.
Howdy, folks. Sheriff's
Bueno.
Department. Hey,
Hello.
May I help you with something? Is there a reason why there's an armored wagon in
Sí.
town?
The reason there is an armored wagon in town is because I am a foreign dignitary. I am San Sebas from the island of Guarma. It is very dangerous for me to be here.
Not that it's not meaning to be disrespectful or anything, but can I ask why you're here? Specifically Valentine?
I'm here to talk to people at the bathhouse, to petition them to open their hearts and listen to what I have to say.
I wish you were about 25 minutes sooner or earlier.
did
They
they all
were
go
all
to sleep?
around. They either went to sleep or went elsewhere for furniture shopping.
No.
Do you know
Yeah,
if they left town together?
Yeah, they all went to town and then they all split off from the telegram office. Maybe
Do you know
I'm
if they went
telling you,
south or
maybe roads way, but
we
it was
checked
20
roads
minutes ago.
and we just came from Saint Denis.
Wait, wasn't there people at the furniture?
The
thing
Rhodes
next?
Market is going on right now.
Oh, what is that, amigo?
It's they do it every other Sunday. Remember that place we rode past on the way here from
Sí.
Rhodes? On the left, it was that's the Rhodes Market. Moin Bazaar.
Pass, amigo. I'm glad that I brought you here. I would have not have known that. Okay, senora, what is your name, deputy?
I'm Senior Deputy Florence Reed.
Senior Deputy Reed, thank you for coming here and making sure there was no problems. We will make our departure now.
All right, take care, and I hope you enjoy the crossing.
See, it's for his own safety. That's why we're in the armored wagon.
No worries, just wanted to make sure. It's not every day that you see one that isn't our department's. She's okay.
Okay. How about I send a tip line in that we're doing the.
Actually, that would
rounds.
be perfect. Thank you.
And not to be alarmed. We're just on diplomatic mission. Okay. See, I can do this. Thank you. Gracias. Okay, San Sebas, I spoke to the senior deputy. I'm going to send the law a tip saying that we are on a diplomatic mission and not to be alarmed. It's just for safety reasons.
I would be careful, amigo. They may still be looking for you.
Maybe.
That's risky.
Pass.
Could
We
be.
will go to Rhodes Furniture.
All right.
I want to send a telegram to Bert, Mama Christine, before we go.
All right.
Excuse us.
Howdy.
I'm gonna send a couple telegrams to the bathhouse folks to see if they'll respond to me.
Pass, amigo. I will check my
Oh.
telegrams. See if she has responded. Hi, Paz. Kenny is reaching out, amigo. This is one of the people I was going to bring to Guarma. I went written a telegram. That was a while back.
Uh-oh.
He was in Ansburg. Like 20 minutes ago, we missed him.
Oh.
It's okay. I like him. He was a fresh face. I was going to...
Okay. Might take some convincing. I don't know, senor. Do you trust this grandmother?
For law.
Okay. It should be fine.
It's you. There's 4 of us that are around tonight, and we don't find Lily.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd still be interested in taking a trip over to Guam.
Yeah.
Let's pick it up.
So they need Lily to talk to some creature.
Yeah. Who is, the man that was her father, I guess. Hank Hansen, who, I know who he is.
Right.
But I had heard that he had been in some kind of duel with Julius Bradshaw. And died. Get cut this way.
Right.
Now apparently he's risen from the dead.
Right.
Through what sounds like some sort of fucked up science experiment.
Oh, maybe not.
This is it. They're probably wrapping up, though, would be my guess.
Aye, we missed them.
Yeah, usually it ends around now.
Is a big day for the furniture choppers. Have we missed them? See,
a while. I don't think anyone set up.
Hi,
If it was,
when was the last time anyone was here?
I haven't seen anyone here for probably an hour or two, so I can't
What?
be certain.
There were people here when
Yeah,
we
there
rode
was no one
past.
Yeah, there were.
But
Alright.
That is okay, senor. Thank you.
Yep. Good luck.
Well, if you're thinking about places to furniture shop, the two best spots are Saint Denis and
I
Blackwater.
recognize that man.
Well, that's
You're right.
Lex.
It's who you
I-
think it is.
See, I recognize that man. JJ, who is he affiliated with? Remind me.
I actually don't know.
He's affiliated with one of the factions on Guarma. He was there. I remember him being very upset when I was talking to people.
we did ride past them when we rode past roads coming this way.
Pass.
So are we to do
Sightless
anything about
king.
this one?
No, amigo. We are here only for Lily.
See, save that for the island. But if we need to pick him up, we know where he is.
No, we will not have to do this. We're here for Lily and Lily alone. Amigo, I truly have no clue where they would have gone. Okay. Amigo, Park, I have a contract signing tomorrow, amigo. This contract I am to sign requires $3,000. I need to liquidate everything I have in order to pay for this. Take me to the bank, senor. I do not know if it will be enough.
I kind of feel awkward. We're tagging along, but like we have a legitimate reason to be a part of this. We've kind of been thirsting for some story as well the last week or so. So I really want to I want to try to take the opportunity if I have it. I got a telegram. It'll be from them.
Yes, amigo. Okay. Stop here. I will check my telegram as well.
Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. The sheriff in there.
Buzz, don't go in. It's a sheriff. Walk away.
Where the fuck did they go?
They started heading towards Saint Denis.
Alright.
Anything?
Yeah. Carmi's around and Bert sent me a telegram. They're in Blackwater. Bathhouse people.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. And hey.
Should we ride? Should we tell them and
Yeah,
then
I'm
ride
going
ahead?
to. Yeah. Hey, they're in Blackwater.
They're in Blackwater?
They're in Blackwater. Bert just sent me a telegram from there.
Quick, mi gentes, to Blackwater.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Are you guys alright? Fucking A. Oh shit! You're gonna start a farm fire! Get away from the wagon! It's gonna catch on fire! It's burning! Holy fuck! You guys went 100 feet in the air! I get away from that thing. It's gonna fucking blow.
Senor Junior.
Oh my god.
We should send people ahead to Blackwater.
Yeah, maybe go on ahead to Blackwater.
See, we should send people ahead to Blackwater.
Just a stall on.
I have to be
We
there.
do not miss them.
Holy
Barletti,
shit.
allow me to ride with you.
Yeah, you
amigo.
can have one. Yeah.
No
Fucking A.
time can be
Alright, you
wasted.
wanna go?
We will see you in Blackwater, mi gentes.
Alright. Hey Thomas, I'm going to Blackwater with the Sebas. Keep an eye out for Carmi. Keep an eye out for Carmi if he's coming along the road.
Will do.
Amigo,
That
that was
wagon?
an assassination attempt,
Holy
amigo.
shit, were they trying to
I
kill you?
told
You
you we
think?
have enemies here. They're doing everything they can. They've placed a mine on the ground.
Holy you guys went, the wagon went 100 feet in the air. I've never seen anything like that before. Holy shit.
Amigo, I really hope they do not immediately kill me when I turn up.
You think they might?
I think there is a very high chance they will.
Well,
and then they will spit on me and rob my corpse.
I am a friend of theirs, so if that means anything, maybe I can have some pull.
Stave off their violence, senor. If they wish to send me away, I do not intend to fight these people. Not today.
Mm-hmm. Who from the bathhouse have you sent telegrams to?
I sent telegrams to Lily and Grandma.
Okay.
And that's it. I don't know anybody else.
All right. I sent one to Bert, and he got back to me.
What did he say?
He said they're in Blackwater. They'll be free in an hour. I didn't respond, so I figured we'd just go there and find them.
Pass. Does he know why you are looking for them?
Nope.
Pass, okay.
You cross that bridge when we get there.
See, many bridges will be crossed when we get there, senor. But I hope they are not burning while we are over them.
Hopefully not. I appreciate your willingness to have some lenience with Miss Green.
Senor, the situation has already escalated out of control. If it is merely that I have to put my ego away, I shall do so to prevent further harm to my island. The castle can be rebuilt. The portions that were destroyed anyway. I have hopes for the future of Guarma, senor. Hopes that the land would be very bountiful. Hopes that the wealth would be grand and vast. If this situation is not under control, all those hopes will be dashed.
Seems that way, yeah.
As I said, senor, the greatest threat is not this creature. Even if this creature kills a dozen people, 2 dozen people, the greatest threat is the threat to the stability of the island, for this will kill thousands.
Country's fallen to ruin. Seen it before. Story that repeats itself in history. Suppose we're all just playing a race. We're running a race. The goal
Speaking
is just
of
to
race,
run as
amigo,
far. Yeah, what?
I wanted to be there on Tuesday, but you know, there's like creatures escaping and we're all trying to kill each other.
Yeah, I can tell. You got
There was
some
no
more
time
important
to-
matters on your hands.
There was no time to train a Gorman racer.
It's alright. We had a big crowd anyway. It was
Pass.
totally fucking dusty.
Pass, okay.
So who do you think it would be that's whispering all these things into Amberlin's ear, if that is the case?
I am truly unsure, senor. I know this for certain. The only people who are directly my enemies on the council is Morgan Quinquart. This is not a secret. They're openly hostile to us, although it has not come to violence yet. However, it could be any number of people who have talked to her and may have convinced her of this thing. After we had prayed, after the school, she spent a long time talking to Senor Julius.
Always been a wordsmith, manipulator.
Everyone seems to feel the same way, amigo. Literally everybody I talk to calls him a snake. Literally everybody, amigo. Like,
I mean, I'll be
there are
honest.
people
It's
that I
just his
thought were his
reputation.
allies.
I've never,
See,
I've never really done a whole lot of business with him myself. I do know some of the folks he keeps company with. Never had a major problem with them. You know, Chaucer and Rose and
No, but they are not problem stirrers, amigo. Like
Right.
they are the types to just kind of push things behind the scene to escalate. They are never the ones to directly take action.
Yeah, they're the instigators.
Exactly, instigator. They're the only ones that I know that have actually talked to Amberlynn, although she could have had dealings with other peoples.
Yeah. Oh, you know where we should have checked first? Fuck. There's the
Where?
the Blackwater Market too.
Aye, the one on the road.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like there's a crate
You think
here or a
you think
wagon.
they're here? Oh no,
They
no,
would,
no.
they would
there's no
either be
wagon.
yeah. There's no wagon. If they're furniture shopping, I would assume they'd come with a wagon. So maybe they're at that market.
Okay, pass. We will go there. Amigo, do you think that he could have convinced her to do something like this? I do not know Amber Lynn.
She is.
Amigo, I don't know why she would do this to me.
She wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, I say that she has stabbed the deputy before, but
okay.
that was
I mean,
that was a very extraneous circumstance. It was. She was in a very, very dilapidated mental state at the time, and she's come a long way since then.
Amigo, I am being honest with you, so I will tell you this. I'm not sure if I've already said it. This creature, it is what is left of Hank Hansen.
Yeah.
See, she said that she had a connection to this man. Do you think that she would have done this just to free him without knowing of the consequence?
Yeah, that is a potential reason why. Yeah. I see
Okay,
people
pass.
here. Oh yeah, this is them. Hey, Bert.
Granny. Granny. Abuelita.
I would wait for you, as you said in your telegram, but it's a little bit time sensitive.
Oh, your friends, see?
Howdy.
I'm here with Mr. Seabass. I know you guys have had a little bit of a history recently. I don't know if you're aware of the current situation, but they are looking for Lily to help them with something for one day on Guam. And the reason I am here with them is because one of my people has been swept up into this whole mess that's going on over on the island, and she won't be returned until Lily solves the problem of what's left of Hank Hansen running rampant on Guam right now.
Well, we don't know where Lily is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I washed my hands of this a long time ago.
Yeah, I figured. Like I said,
Yeah.
we're just looking for her to help with the situation. I don't know if you're familiar with Amberlyn at all. She's an employee of mine who has gotten swept up into this whole disaster over on Guam, and they're keeping her hostage until this homunculus Hank is dealt with.
Why do they need Lily to deal with it?
Because apparently she's the only one that Hank will listen to.
He's still alive?
Yeah, apparently he's some kind of creature now. You know, like a living dead.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I don't really believe it myself, but I'd like to get Amberlyn back over here in our care.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Melina's been through a hell of a lot.
I'm sure.
Yeah, no, the only person that really knows is Granny and Mama. Because I told Mama if Lily comes back to the bathhouse, I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't deal with traitors and shit.
I don't blame you. Completely understand. The same way. All right.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully Seabass is having a more fruitful conversation over there then. Sorry to interrupt your shopping spree.
Yeah, no, you're all right.
Actually, now that I am here, get some great aim. Oh no, they have the greatest meat, greatest delicacy on the planet over here.
Hick jars?
No, you see that? See this right here?
Huh?
Gabagool.
What?
That's
Oh, God,
gabagool
that's
flow.
what Mama Christine makes everyone.
It's the best.
Ew, I don't eat anything that ever had a face, Mr. Barletti.
Ah.
I believe I have a telegram from her somewhere. I can send her something in return.
I would maybe telegram her and tell her. I think she's probably going to be the one that wants to be with Lily at the time when you do meet.
Say, you can tell Mama Christine as well. There is no hiding. There is no secrets here.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, you wouldn't come all the way out here to beg me for that if it wasn't real. It's like a lot of work.
I see all of you standing here looking at me with disgust in your eyes. If you wish to say something to me, please let it be said before I leave, so that you do not hold this heavy on your hearts forever.
I ain't got no disgust in my eyes. I just want Granny to put this crate down so she stops tiring her old
See, I
arms out.
felt really bad as well. She
The whole
held it the
time.
entire time. I was
I'm getting
stopping her.
I'm getting my very first apartment. I'm very excited.
Good for you, Granny.
Grandma.
Thank you. And I'm also working at the Valentine's Salute now. I got my knockers out. I'm gonna make a lot of money. You can watch me. I'm gonna
Oh,
stick
yeah.
around.
Pass. Okay.
I'm sorry,
Do
Horace.
any of you have anything to say?
I have no qualms with you.
I liked the
I don't really care about what's going on anymore.
carbonation was nice, I thought.
Pass.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Severs. We don't really know you.
Did
So
she
there's
say
not
something
much
about
about
her knockers for money?
Okay, I thought you guys like really hated me.
No.
No, because everybody keeps saying I captured and tortured Lily. I thought you guys would really hate me
There's
for
a
that.
lot of rumors going around. We got a death threat on the bathhouse with blood all over it, saying that Guama was coming to kill us and everything.
I also got a death threat
Come here.
as well.
It's just a bunch of rumors that have been going around. People have said the same thing about us.
So the reason we're riding around with Seabass right now is because apparently Amberlin has been swept up into a whole fucking disaster that's going on Guam right now, some kind of political feud. And I'd like to get her out of there and back with us. In order to do so, she's over there being held hostage in attempts to calm down a monster that is running rampant on Guam. A homunculus. Now, the only person that can calm down this monster is Lily from the bathhouse, who was with the people from Guam. Now, Lily needs to be returned to Guam to calm this creature down in order for us to get Amberlin back. Believe me, it sounds crazy, I know.
What the fuck is this 12 fairy tale? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know, alright? It's just...
You know the fucking enemies come here? What the fuck is going on?
They're with the Guam people.
Oh, of course, yeah, the Guam 12 patrol, yeah.
Yeah.
The main thing is that they have Amberlin over there.
Right, yeah,
I need to get her back.
So, what is your plan to get her back?
They need Lily, who is from the bathhouse, who's not here. She's missing right now. Nobody can find her. And she needs to be brought back to Guam to calm down this monster. And Amberlin was the one who released this monster, apparently, by blowing up the castle on Guam with dynamite. I don't know what the fuck she's been doing over there, but I do know for a fact she was over there this weekend and had never returned. So I'm inclined to believe that she has, in fact, been swept up in this whole mess.
You know, she's going around blowing places fucking up, or at least in the homunculus, then what really can we do about that? I mean...
I've tried to invest a lot into Amberlin lately. She's somebody that could be very beneficial for us.
In what way? She seems a little bit whoopy to me, I'm gonna be honest with you.
She's a doctor.
Nice girl. A doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, I wouldn't want to fuck her patching me up.
She's been training.
Look, you know her better than me. Look, I just think that sounds like a whole lot of messy stuff for a whole little reason to get involved with it.
Oh my gosh.
And then what you're gonna get Lily back to Guam, and then what Lily goes back to Guam where she don't want to go, then that's gonna cause issues with someone else who don't want to go there. This is very complicated.
All I want is to get Amblin back with us. I don't care how the fuck it happens. I'd like her to be returned.
That was like
Yeah, I mean, look. She chose to leave though, and she chose to go and blow things up.
Smell to it, like a sour smell.
That's a choice.
Well, we're not sure if she's been manipulated or not. Manipulated, excuse me.
I guess I don't know her enough to have the same
Yeah,
emotional
probably
drive
not.
that you have here. I think this sounds quite nonsensical. This is someone from the outside saying that. You know, I'm not on the inside on the situation.
Yeah, I know what it sounds like. Come on, I know.
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong to do what you want to
Yeah,
do.
it sounds stupid, pointless to do. Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, like we said, we'll talk to her, but we can't force her to
But
do anything, you know?
there is a guarantee that I give my employees that I protect them. And
Is she employed by you?
yes, she used to work at the Bastille before everything happened. You know, with her addiction and everything. And she was on the road back, and she was going to start working back at the Bastille this week. But she never came back from her trip to Guam.
So he's just running around like with the bloodlust. Sad. Oh my Lord in heaven.
Eating their flesh.
Oh, that's not good.
All right. I mean, look, I support you.
Cinnamon sticks.
But if she had the same loyalty to you that you have to her, then she wouldn't have went to Guam and blew things up.
Well, that's what I want to learn more about. I want to know how the fuck things ended up the way they did.
But she clearly went looking for trouble, like, and not just like.
The thing is, this
fucking
doesn't
jovial
sound like
trouble,
anything
I mean,
she
fucking
would
blowing
do.
things up.
None of this sounds like anything she would do, which is why I'm so confused.
Well, shit, she was on addiction. Was she on drugs, maybe?
No, she was off. What I'm thinking is somebody's been trying to take advantage of her. Either by inducing her back into her addiction throes, or manipulating her with words, or both. I don't know. I want answers. I don't like not knowing shit.
Don't listen to him.
No, I gave you a wife for that.
I've spent a lot of time trying to help Amblin to turn her into somebody that she wants to be, and somebody that could be very helpful for us. I just paid off an $800 debt for her the other day, and I would be very upset if all of this work that I've put into helping cultivate Miss Amblin has gone to waste.
And what if it is, and it's by her choice?
Well then, I need to hear it from her herself.
I think that's fair enough.
I mean, we got nothing else going on anyway, so...
No, I'm not saying that, but sometimes nothing going on beats something crazy going on.
Now look, I know how to navigate these political fucking disasters. I think we can arrange something where we're not going to get too involved.
That would catch Henry.
What if we painted?
I think you're going to be involved by proxy no matter what.
And then we had like a
Hello.
trap below it. So he walks up to the wall thinking that it's Lily, and then he falls through the floor through the
But-
trap.
What if I dress like Lily?
I got your back, of course, naturally. I support you. If you want to do this, you're determined, then I'll help you. What the fuck is that gummy fuck singing?
I don't know.
I support you if this is what you want.
Need to figure out what the fuck Seabass is planning on doing now.
Smell and his hearing is a lot better. He will be able to tell you apart.
Oh, that's
Okay. That's
See, he can hear your heartbeat.
a little creepy. Just going around based off scent.
And
so I can't hypnotize him with my chest either. All right, well, we're out of ideas, I think. We'll just stick to the original plan and let Lily know, and if she wants to, then I guess she can tell you.
See, just make sure that it's important that she knows that she is the only one that can save the island.
Well, you know, I'm not gonna lay it on as thick as daughter
No,
says,
God forbid
but I'm
you
gonna
lay it
tell
on a
her.
stick. I mean,
I'm gonna.
we have two
liars are
council
risk.
members. See, we have two council members
Yeah,
who are going
but I mean,
and
you know, I
forming
don't
hunting
like
parties to fight him.
pressuring. I don't like pressuring people.
Just a little bit
you
of pressure,
know.
Granny, please.
It's not pressure. It's just, you know, a little reminder, if anything.
Not
what's on the
pressure,
line.
it is urgency.
I guess, I mean, yeah, I guess.
If anything, I'd say that Hank might have some connection to Julius since he was the last person that he saw.
Oh yeah, Julius.
100%. He has anger towards Julius. Julius has gone out and has vowed to fight Hank again.
Well,
However, the last time he went out to look for Hank, it took him like weeks and he never found him. The only reason they found him and arranged the duel was because the Brujas set it up.
He is a master of stealth, like no other. Even before in life, before he became the creature, he was a master of stealth. And now his primal instincts have been heightened. He will be very hard to catch.
You were
for
too
anyone.
busy worrying about if you could. You didn't think about if you should.
That is
And
my
where's
sin, senora.
this witch at? Shouldn't she be?
The Bruja has not been seen on the island. She is the highest magical authority when it comes to witchcraft. However, no one has been able to find her. So therefore, it falls onto my shoulders. This is my responsibility to handle.
And what if Lily says no? What then?
Then I will go
That
out.
is her choice.
See, then I will go, and I will have to fight this creature myself. Any peaceful solution has been thrown out of the window. Another
Are you
hunting party will
sure?
join the mix.
Are you sure that Hank will be able to snap out of this if Lily talks to him?
Shepard was very, very convinced that he knows that he can rehabilitate Hank. I'm not sure if I should share this, but Shepard said they had seen it before. And before it had worked, but only one other time, he say.
Try to anyway. We'll be back, senors.
All right. What if she can't get through to him? What if it don't do? What if it doesn't work?
Well then, I mean, we've
I
lured
used a
him,
lot of what
and we
ifs.
just kind of chewed him there.
Okay. All right.
See.
Let's say it.
Or we put
We'll
we like
pass,
throw a net over him.
We'll
That's
pass
the way
the
the
message.
popcorn pops.
That's
Or
right.
If you want, you can telegram them, whichever. But the message will get through, and we'll see.
Thank you, senora. Thank all of you. The entire island of Guarma gives you their thanks.
Yeah, good luck with it. Sounds terrifying.
We have done all we can. Thank you,
The
Senor
island,
Barletti.
The island does appreciate your assistance with this matter.
So what's the plan now?
Thank you.
They talked to
safe travels,
they
y'all.
talked to Lily. One more night, the people of Guarma should be terrorized, and tomorrow we will know her answer. If it is a no, I will return with all the weapons, all the dynamite, all the power that I have from the crossing, and I will have to burn down many portions of the jungle in order to do this. I do not wish to do this, senor. The destruction that will come if she says no will be very great.
And you think Amberlin's going to have to wait to be released until that happens?
I am unsure. She is currently bound to the council. She is currently bound specifically to Julius.
Saddle up, everyone.
See, the council must decide what they want from her.
Alright, you say it then, Melvin.
The council will reconvene and declare her free or declare her to be imprisoned or executed.
There's 2 more spaces, Granny, if you want something else.
All right.
If this matter can be solved, senor,
One spot after this.
I will guarantee you I will vote for her freedom to be released to you.
Very well. You have my telegram, Sebas?
I do not know. I will take it just in case I do not have.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you're ready.
I am always ready, senor.
KJ182.
Hold on.
Okay.
I wasn't actually ready. Hold on. Okay, now I'm ready.
KJ182. King Judge 182.
Paz, I will give you mine in exchange. My telegram is MU856.
MU856.
See.
All right. Got it.
Bye.
All right. Well, we'll hopefully hear something back soon from you, then.
Paz, thank you for doing us this, amigo.
Mm-hmm. Let me know how things change.
See. And make sure, senor, if people come and they intend to provide a narrative that is false, set them straight.
I can do that.
I forgot our cart blew up. Where are the horses?
You were jumping back your horse.
Yeah.
Getting tired.
Right with you. Amigo.
I got half a mind to fucking go over there right now. Oh, hang on.
That's
Slow
what I
down,
was
slow
thinking.
down.
Jesus Christ.
It's an angry look.
Oh, Jesus.
What were you saying, Con?
I think the same thing. Why aren't we just going over there and fucking sorting it out?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, basically, they got like a council over there or something, right? And what she's done is a major crime, and I guess they have to put her on trial or some shit. Now, I'd like to try to speak with her, figure out what the fuck actually happened. If she got herself into a mess of her own fucking fault, then, you know, I don't know if there's much we can do. But if it was something else, and let's stop here to check telegrams. If she was manipulated or something like that, then I may have a problem.
Oh, yeah, what are you saying?
Or somebody took advantage of it. Alright. Yeah. Nobody else around today. We're on our own. Are you going to bed soon?
Nope.
No?
Don't have to.
Okay.
Nothing to wake up for.
I could stay up for like another 2-3 hours at most.
They said that she's bound to one person, this Julius.
Bradshaw, yeah.
So that means
this.
They are maybe only the two of them.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, but he's pretty powerful, I heard. Yeah. Didn't you just say that? He's a fucking...
Yeah, he's one of these
No,
council
no.
people, I think. I've never really liked him much.
I heard that name before, too.
Yeah, he's like
Maybe
some
at
kind of fucking
telegrams.
priest or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that shit.
All this fucking religion bullshit is stupid that they got going on.
Can I tell you something? Guama is fucking weird.
Yeah, I know.
It's fucking weird, and it's weird with girls, I'm telling you, it's fucking weird. Why are they trying to fucking do all this weird shit with, like... No, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. It's fucking weird, okay?
Yeah,
Not a
I know.
Conversation. It's fucking strange behavior. Like, why the kidnapping goes and shit, like, all the time? The princess thing with Lily was weird. And now they're trying to force her back. Like, that's fucking weird, too.
Yeah,
And then Berlin being tied to one person is fucking weird as well. What the fuck?
We've been dying for some actual roleplay, so I'm gonna ride with this story, man. It doesn't make a ton of sense for us to like be involved in like a little bit more of a fantasy like storyline with like a lot of what happens on Guarma, but we've had some dry roleplay the last week or so. So I'm gonna ride it out. Thomas, how much money do you have?
In my bank,
Mm-hmm.
enough for a trip to Gorma. I have about 3,000.
Alright. I'd like to have one other person with us, but doesn't seem like that's going to be the case.
Yeah.
Yep. We're gonna bring guns and ammunition when we get over there.
Alright.
You just got everything you need, Con?
Yeah, I got everything I need.
Alright.
I ain't got the money for a ticket, though.
Yeah, I'll sponsor you. Alright, I got a telegram. Hang on.
Telegram. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? 5 minutes ago from Rhodes.
What?
Adam's here.
The Adams miss you? Adam smash.
What's he doing over here?
We're gonna need clothes there, work there for warm up.
I mean, I already have some.
I fucking
Just take your vest off.
No, I ain't gonna fucking shoot pants.
So, yeah, I mean, how long are we gonna have to wait for you to put a whole new fucking outfit together?
15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Maybe less. I'm pretty quick that shit, actually. Have you got $10? $5? Tell me if you like kitchen shoe.
What?
I could have got changed there.
Alright, you gonna come meet us in the city then?
No, don't take me to the city. It's okay. Why? What was that?
He sent it from Rhodes, but I think it's because... Was he around yesterday? Right? He was, right? I don't know why the fuck he was up here.
Maybe did done a job or something.
Maybe.
I work. I think she's gonna be fine, to be honest with you.
What do you mean?
She seems pretty good at staying out of trouble. Until she blew up a fucking castle.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Kinda crazy. I mean, I kind of respect it a little bit.
Now, Shabash said something interesting. She might have known Hank in the past. And I don't know if they had a relationship at all or not. But I wonder if... I just don't see a world where she would blow up something for no fucking reason. So either she thought she was freeing Hank because they had they were friends in the past.
Yeah, maybe they're
or
friends.
something.
She fucking went to free him and then got caught up in it.
That's what I think maybe.
sounds like
or somebody used her.
No, I don't think people used her. I think she fucking went and broke her friend out. And then got
That's what
caught.
we'll have to figure out. That's true. Well, no, I don't think... I think that was just an excuse, actually, Nos. I think that was just an excuse.
What a silly little sausage.
Huh?
I said, what a silly little sausage. I'm still not, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to blow up a castle.
An excuse you could exploit? I don't know, dude. I think he was
But
just
not for
he was just saying
fucking,
shit.
homunculus.
The left. I think he was just spewing. Like he was just trying to say that there's a lot of shit that's been going on and they got distracted and didn't
Someone following it?
I don't know.
No. Okay, have you got $5?
Yeah, reach out before you get off.
I have to jump up. Appreciate it. Be back in a moment.
Mm-hmm. Who the fuck took my spot?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on? Is anybody else around?
Octavia and Lydia.
Alright. Come over here. So, there's a whole fucking mess going on Guam right now, and Amberlyn has swept herself up into it.
How so?
She apparently blew a hole in the castle on Guam with dynamite to free Hank Hansen, who has supposedly turned into a monster and is running rampant on Guam, killing people. The only person that can calm down Hank is Lily from the bathhouse, because she's his daughter or something. Now they're holding Amberlyn hostage over on Guam because of what she did. And because they think for some reason she has some role to play in stopping this monster that was Hank Hammer from running rampant. Now, all of these things that they're saying she was doing sound very unlike her to me.
Yeah, nothing like Amber.
So, I want answers. I want to know how the fuck things ended up the way they did. And I'd like to bring her back. as an employee and somebody I've put a lot of time and money into.
Right. So as of now, Amberlin is on Guarmo.
Hostage to Julius Bradshaw. I almost wish you held on to that Onyx.
I have one more.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have to be careful about bringing that over there with us. You know, if they make us fucking... And somehow they tie us up with some shit at fucking... I don't know. You know, you trip and fall and lose it or something, right?
Right. Well, I'll be honest with you. Sounds very stupid.
What she did? Or the whole situation?
The whole situation.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, I make a promise to my employees. And I've invested a lot into Amberlin. I wouldn't want to see that go to waste.
I do understand that. I do.
I'm
So
gonna
what
try.
now?
Carmine's putting together a fucking Guarmer outfit, and then we're gonna go over there.
Do we have time for that?
I mean, I can be up for like another 3 hours.
I can too, but an outfit for Guam
He
is
said it'd take him.
unnecessary.
I know. He said it'll take me 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah, if it doesn't take him 10 minutes, I'm dragging him out
Yeah,
myself.
do it. I don't give a fuck. So, we're going to go over there with the goal of trying to bring her back. I have a feeling they're not going to want to give her back. But the other goal is to figure out what the fuck is going on and how this all started and happened and who... what I think happened is, A, she either had some sort of relationship with Hank Hansen in the past and thought that she was freeing him, right? From whatever, he was trapped. Or B, somebody put her back into an opium addiction and has been manipulating her into doing what she's done. Apparently she's been saying a lot of shit, getting people saying shit that could get her killed.
How's it going?
How you doing, Jimmy? It's going all right.
Not too bad.
You just wake up?
Yeah, I just woke up.
I like the suit. Looks good.
Thank you.
Might be making a trip over to Guam today.
Okay.
Now the problem is there's you remember Amberlin?
Yep.
She's being held hostage over there by a man named Julius Bradshaw. Our goal is to figure out more about the situation that resulted in her ending up the way she is because of some actions she's supposedly taken. And the other thing is to try and bring her back. Now, if shit goes wrong, I only want 4 of us getting involved. There's 5 of us. Carmine's getting changed. So, it can't hurt to still bring 5 people over. But if anything goes wrong, you're gonna have to stay out of it.
Alright, I'll leave my rifle here then.
I mean, you can bring it, but like if shit goes wrong, you know, you're just gonna have to fuck off, you know.
If things go wrong, he could try and get back to the mainland just to send word.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Speak up, Thomas.
If anything goes wrong, you can go back to the mainland and send word. People like Aiden.
Sounds good. I've never been to Guarma. How much is it?
$150, 10 to get back.
Okay. No problem.
I'm gonna enjoy my smoke here for a second. I also just got a telegram, so I'll check that when I'm done smoking here.
Yeah, sounds good. And then I have something to tell you about yesterday.
I get an extra 100 rifle and 100 handgun if anyone needs any. I can go and get that real quick. I'll be right back. Headed down to the medical. I'm coming right back up.
Good. How you doing, Adam?
Hola, señores.
How's it going?
Disculpe, but Dean Mercedes did not come back with you?
No, he didn't. We went our separate ways when we left that marketplace.
Sí.
We don't know where he went.
Gracias.
Yeah, no worries.
What's going on?
Oh no, they just asked what's his name, Sebas?
Oh. Well,
They
then
just
maybe
asked,
the telegram I just got was from him.
They just asked if we knew where he was, and I told them that we separated by that marketplace.
Oh, right. Alright, I gotta go check my telegram.
I'll walk with you.
Yeah, how's it going, Jones?
Not too mad.
I'm taking a horse. It'll be quick. Somebody just gotta stay here so Carmine knows where the fuck
Don't
we
worry.
were. Who the fuck is that? Widow Fanny. Oh boy, alright. Lily's around. She's in Strawberry. I'm going to stop at a... Oh, wait until Calm gets out. I'm gonna go fucking yell at him.
According to him, he's only been in there for 5 minutes.
That no.
But Lily's around. He's in Strawberry. Told her to fucking hurry up over here.
Well, if Lily's around, on 6 of us,
Yeah,
no.
her and Jimmy are gonna have to stay out of it. Look, I don't think it's a problem to come over there with a lot of people, but you know, they just have to understand that we go to have a conversation that they're on.
That's fucking crazy.
Speak of devils.
Octavia, can I have a stew, please, sweetheart?
Of course.
Hello, Mr. Barletti.
How we doing?
Doing all right?
So now we're waiting for Lily too.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Hopefully she fucking hauls ass.
Is everything okay?
Hey, how's it going, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to take a trip over to Guam. Expected trip over to Guam.
Oh, okay. You know how long you're gonna be at Korma for?
Nope.
Hmm.
Ah.
I believe Miss Octavia's breast on some of the situation. She'd probably fill you in.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
You gotta take a bath.
Gotta.
Well, I gotta put Sebas's telegram in.
Come in here and throw off the whole game. Come in here and ruin the whole game. I need money, or I'm going to the Guam. Why don't we all just stand up and just call it a night? Yeah, you already ruined it. I want to go to bed now.
Got one more telegram I gotta send. I'll be back. Oh, man. Alright. Let me get his telegram number. Where did I put it? MU856. Alright. Hello?
It's me.
Oh,
I'm
what
ready.
the fuck?
I'm fucking ready to go.
I'm stopping at the bank.
Oh.
Lily's around, but she's coming from fucking Strawberry.
Jesus Christ. So I got washed for nothing?
Well, I don't know how close she is to getting here.
Do you want me to get the money for the
Yeah.
ticket?
Didn't even get to get the white fucking boots.
Here, boss.
Huh? Is this from a crate?
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Alright, well. I'm gonna have to pay for fucking Lily, too. I have to pay for 3 fucking people on this ride.
Do any one of you two need any ammunition? I have 50
No.
rifle and 50 handgun in my apartment.
I'm good. I got 4
maybe,
boxes.
I need 30.
30?
Rifle, yeah, 30 rifle.
I can get that.
Appreciate it. I never been more fucking ready in my life.
Yeah, you look real prepared.
I am prepared for anything. I got grapple hooks in here. I got fucking...
Grappling hooks here, you know.
Yeah, got everything. Got fucking everything. Got rope.
Boss, you got a second?
Yeah, sure.
I just wanted to get you updated on something that happened last night.
Your voice down?
Yeah, that's it. I'm done. The Chinzos came in. I guess they were having some issues with Bill from Victory Street, and he ran his mouth about somebody in their family. Tony ended up cracking a bottle over his head. He paid me $60. He apologized for doing it inside the bar, but just thought you should know in case somebody else says anything.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for telling me. Hey. Did you just not realize we were right here?
No, I was walking to the bank.
Oh, okay. Alright. Carmine's inside. Thomas.
Okay.
Anything else? No, that was it. They were just all in there drinking. I think Bill just had a few too many. Started mouthing off about, I'm not sure who it was, but it sounded like somebody who potentially might have passed. And then Tony kept telling him to shut up. And then they went there, and that was it.
How many of them were in there?
Total in the bar, probably eight or nine. It was hard to tell how many were DiCenzo and who was Victory Street.
Okay.
Nobody pulled guns. Nobody, like, after it happened, everybody just kind of cleared out. And like I said, Tony came back maybe 5 minutes later, gave me $60, apologized, and said to give you his best.
Okay. Alright. Always something. Always fucking something.
Yeah, I didn't think too much of it, but because it happened in the bar, I wanted to make sure you knew about it.
Yeah, that's good. I should be made aware when anything like that happens.
Yeah. They seemed all pretty worked up. I'm not sure what exactly was going on between those two, but
Were either the brothers there, Sonny or Cesare?
I think Santino might have been in there. To be honest, I'm not. I was going to go to bed, and I saw horses like it is right now, and so I
Mhm.
stepped inside just to serve whoever's in, and they were kind of wrapping up.
Was
And then it
anybody,
happened
was
within 3
anybody
minutes.
working the bar? Or was it nobody's
No,
working?
no, nobody was working.
Okay.
So that's when I went in there to work the bar, and that's when I started overhearing the argument, and then I was trying to serve them, and that happened, and then everybody cleared out.
Yeah, right.
But it was, I know for sure Tony, Bill, and then some guy named Max, who I don't think I've met
Blonde
before.
hair.
Yes, yeah.
Alright.
He was there too.
Alicia. Alright. You see my telegram?
I did.
Alright,
That's why I
yeah,
rushed over.
we gotta get going.
Alright. Is there something going on?
Yeah.
Don't you worry, you'll
Alright,
you'll
come
have
on.
your attempt.
Playtime over.
But
Alright.
come on, Barletti, you just said
We're getting out of it, fellas.
Yep.
Well, maybe next time you'll get
He's one
you'll
enough
get
in his
4.
lifetime. He'll be alright.
Hey, Lulu.
Hey, Adam. What's going on?
Anne Boleyn is being held hostage on Guam.
Oh, perfect. Just a reason for Gemini to have issues. That sounds lovely.
So
Why?
he went over there over the weekend to you know, go to the school or whatever. And he never came back. He told me she was going over there. I hadn't heard from her this weekend of her return. So I didn't really think much of it. And apparently, while she was over there, she blew up a hole in the castle, freed the deceased but living homunculus body of Hank Hansen, who was turned into a raging monster on the island, killing people. The only person that can calm him down is apparently Lily from the bathhouse, because she's his daughter. So Sebas came into the bar today and told me about all of this. And then when he mentioned Ambulance name, I said, oh, fuck. And she was apparently the cause of this whole cascading of events over the weekend.
Do I need to get my rifle?
No, because only me, Carmine, Thomas, and Adam are going to be involved if anything goes bad. I mean, you can bring it if you want, but...
Well, why will I not be involved?
Because, I only want 4 people to be getting involved if it's on Guam. And those are the 4 who were first around today. You and Jimmy are coming along, but,
You realize I'm close with Jim and I've already been introduced to the
look,
whole
you can. I'm only saying if, like, we get into some fucking shit and we gotta start shooting people. And I don't think Jim Bunt's gonna be over there.
No, but I'm going to hear about it, is my point.
Well, I make a vow to, a promise to the people that work for me that they got my protection. Now, I need to learn more because apparently Amberlin's been saying a lot of things that would get her killed by some of the people that live over there. She's being held hostage by Julius Bradshaw because of what she's done. I want to figure out, because none of this shit that they're telling me sounds like what Amberlin would do. So, I think either she had some sort of relationship with Hank Hansen in the past and wanted to free him and was just told that he was trapped. B, she's been taken advantage of, put back into the throes of her addiction and being used. Or C, is being manipulated by somebody over there, and potentially they have also gotten her back into her addictive ways.
You really think that she'd... I mean, she's been doing so well.
It's what I thought. It sounds like all fucking hell broke loose the minute she stepped on that island.
Yeah.
Jimmy, if you got something light to put on, I recommend it.
Yep.
You over there already? It's Silvio.
Orsini.
Looks like him on the fucking boat. Where are Lily and Carmine?
Lily is at the doctor's. I
Oh.
don't know about Carmine.
Right. We go see how long it is until this boat takes off.
Ten minutes.
Okay.
There they are. They're coming.
Fuck is she going now?
Where's James?
I think he's getting changed, but I don't think he knows where to go. We go see if he's in the changing room.
Who?
Jimmy.
Oh, alright. I think he is, yeah.
You look ridiculous.
I
I
noticed
look
you
pretty
decided
pale.
not to put your Guarmer outfit on today.
I got rid of her.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm prepared. I got rope. I got satchels. I got stuff for sand. I got queen. I
Lily
got
looks like
fucking.
she's going on vacation.
Do I?
At least it was a bit of a
Yeah,
quick
you do.
fucking turnaround. You look, you're gonna be fucking sweating the fuck.
Who, me?
Stinking. No, Adam.
I'm making a point.
You're wearing a big fancy fucking vest and suit pants to an island like this? It's crazy.
It's comfortable.
You say that until you're fucking sweating your balls off.
Come here.
I'm here. I'm wide here. Appreciate.
Yeah.
I have enough.
Okay.
Sorry. Wait, is it 150?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I know then.
What'd you think it was?
I thought it was 100. I have 114.
Did you see that? Did you think that was one of us? Oh.
Huh?
That isn't over.
It looks just like him. How you doing, sir? Apologize, my friend probably got a little bit confused. You look very much like somebody we know.
Who's that, might I ask?
His name is Silvio.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, there's no skin off my back.
Alright, what's your name, pal?
I'm Jay Barker. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Jay. I'm Mr. Barletti.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Barletti.
Oh, don't mind us. We'll give you some space here. But, just enjoy the trip.
Same to you.
Six minutes. At least it's not a horrible wait. I would have liked to have gotten over there a bit earlier. What are you gonna do? I've always loved the shots on this boat. They're pretty cinematic. I'm so interested to see how this turns out. What this turns into. Curious who this J guy is. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm thinking the first places we can look. One, the castle, and two, the compound. If we don't got any luck there, we're probably going to have to start scattering out around the island.
I agree. The best place will most likely be the compound, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
This Julius Bradshaw, what do we know about him?
Got a reputation for being kind of a snake. I've never really done a whole lot of business with him, but I haven't heard a lot of good things. He's been operating, running a lot of things on Guam for a long time. Years. I'd like to think that he's, in my brief interactions with him, a somewhat reasonable man. Apparently, I think I read something in the newspaper about him being the one that killed Hank Hansen. Some kind of duel.
I doubt he'll let Amberlin go. Or some sort of compensation.
Probably not. Did you bring it or no?
No.
Yeah, alright. It's fine. Alright, 1 minute. Just make sure I have the right ticket. Make sure you've got the right ticket. I don't even remember what kind of vest I have with this outfit. I think it's like the fishing vest or some stupid shit. Here we go. Fuck is this? Alright. Let's get over to the compound. That's the first place we'll go check. You right, Thomas?
Yes, sir.
Alright, remember, anything goes wrong, it'll just be me, Carmine, Adam, and the Thomas taking part.
What if they have more than 4?
They won't.
There's a person there.
Yep.
Two people approaching.
Buonasera. Mr. Bradshaw.
Hello.
Just the man I'm looking to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah. What can I do for y'all?
I'm here to speak with Miss Amberlin Green.
Oh, is she still in the town center?
She's going to bed. She went to
Fucking
bed.
hell. Okay,
Oh,
okay. Do you
you
have
missed her.
the letter? Did she end up finishing around that letter?
Yeah, I got them. I got them.
Okay. You know who it's addressed to? I don't want to be prying on her business, but
Let me have a look. One for Barletti. Yep, I got one for Barletti.
okay.
But she literally went to bed like 5-10 minutes ago.
Hmm.
It is good to see you as well.
Really unfortunate timing, yeah. But
Can I ask you a off-topic question?
Sure.
Are you guys still friends with the Gotties?
Haven't really spoken to them much,
Okay, that's perfectly fine, because I'm now with this man on my right, so...
so I've heard.
Wow, news travels quickly. This was only official a couple days ago. What the hell?
you remember, Alexia's been whining about this thing for the last, like, year.
You got a point there.
Right?
Yep, got a point there.
I slaughtered a
Officially.
pig on the island and sacrificed its heart, and everybody found out within like an hour or so.
Clem.
I mean, I'm just saying, news does travel fast.
Also, we're an island, so all we got time to do is sit around and
talk.
run our mouths.
Also
yeah.
true. Or shoot guns.
No, I'm actually, I'm glad you're here because we were hoping to get to the mainland and reach out to you regarding Amber Lane and everything that's been going on here.
Wonderful. Well, if you have somewhere we could have a conversation, I'd be more than willing to listen to the story you have to tell.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's head over to the temple. Bella, you want to come with?
Yep. Do you want me to go get the other two? They are having a party apparently.
Wait, which
with
other
the
two?
shooting. Butch. No, not Butch. Chaucer?
I was gonna say, I don't.
Lily, can you just do me a favor and put your gun away?
Be a part of this. I don't know if he wants to get mixed
Just
up
your
in
long
all
arm,
this
just
shit.
take it off your back.
Yeah, but
If
poor
you guys
Butch
wanna
moved
follow
on
us-
for his own good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll head to the temple.
Sorry, I'm so used to saying Butch and Chaucer and that. I forgot.
No,
Butch
you're
is not-
fine. That's what I was like, I mean, Butch is welcome to come, but I think he's gonna say, I don't want to get in the middle of all this shit.
Good point there.
How'd you all find the trip over?
Yeah, not too choppy.
Good.
We got quite the numbers here, actually. I was a bit concerned when you guys came over on the boat.
Yeah. Well, some of my folks have never been on an island getaway, so figured we'd make the most of it.
Yeah, I wish it was a more hospitable time for Gorma. I mean, don't get me wrong. The danger is not overly exaggerated. It's something to take very seriously, but as long as you ain't just wandering alone through the jungle, you should be fine.
No, it's good to hear, I suppose. And I guess any forest that you roam into has its dangers.
Mm-hmm. Tank is dangerous, and he's one man.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Here, Bella, let's go this way.
Oh, you want to go for that? Okay.
We can't walk all the way around, but you know.
I like to stick to the paths, because when I don't, I fall down cliffs, okay? I've had enough knocks to the head. I don't need more. And I know around here, near the church, there's definitely one or two spots.
It's fucking Santa Claus.
Black Sun, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Fucking crazy you.
Nothing new.
All right.
Oh shit.
Now, please take a seat if you'd like.
Grazie.
Wish we had a little bit better setup for a large group like this, but you don't always get a ton of visitors to the temple outside of ceremony and such.
No worries. No worries. So, Mr. Bradshaw, I'd like to hear it from you. You know, what's been going on, and how it's been concerning Miss Amberlin.
Certainly, certainly. I will start from the beginning. Sebas reached out to me, said he met a woman who was upset about a missing friend, and that he was going to put her in contact with me. Sure enough, I get a telegram from Miss Amberlin saying, I'm sorry, I know we've never met, but a friend of mine has gone missing, and I think you might be able to help me with some insight, maybe even help me find him. I said, yeah, sure. We tried to meet up in the crossing, didn't happen, but she ends up coming out to Guarma. We finally have our conversation. In this conversation, she reveals that the friend in question is Mr. Hank Hansen. As you likely know, Hank and I had a duel. Duel that I won. While Hank fell and was terribly injured, he was given medical assistance right away, and he survived. Well, seemingly anyways, because next thing we know, Delilah comes out saying Hank is dead.
Delilah
He's dead.
is the Bruja.
La Bruja, exactly. She comes out, says he's dead. He's going to be buried. We're going to have a funeral for him. Well, sure enough, Hank is buried under the mother tree up near Omens. I actually brought Amberlyn to his gravesite. Showed her everything, told her everything I knew. However, Castilians were keeping a little secret in their castle. Rumors had already been flying at this point, but Miss Amberlyn has to find out the truth of the matter. That's what's believed anyways, because at our council meeting, we get interrupted with someone saying there was an explosion at the castle. Say, boss, you better come quick. Turns out Amberlyn was caught not too far down the beach, far enough. The castle wall had been blown up, and the chained up Hank had been released. See, come to find that Hank and Delilah Edgar had been keeping Hank chained up in this basement. That his death was more of a metaphorical death, and that he had been being turned into a weapon of sorts. That was the goal, a defender of Guarma. It seems that somewhere along the way, someone made some sort of error because this weapon, I guess, is not as under their control as they thought. So the question remains is whether Amberlyn was the one to set Hank free. All signs do point to her, realistically. She was caught very close to the scene. She has the motive. She has the means. She was even in the castle the night before. She could have seen him then and then come back for him. The issue with this story is that when the explosion happened, she and Junior were together a decent distance from the castle. So maybe a 40-second sprint from the actual bowels of that castle. So it's possible that maybe she had a long fuse she set up for this dynamite. But other than that, she wouldn't have been the one who actually set off the explosion. Which puts us at an interesting crossroads. I believe most people on the island believe it was her, and I understand why. It still is the simplest and most likely explanation. She had the motive, she had the means, she had matches. She was asking about dynamite and things earlier in the day. All signs do point to her. But assuming she didn't have an accomplice, assuming there isn't some other explanation for this whole situation, and it really was her, ultimately, I do not hold that against her myself. She couldn't have known the danger that she was unleashing. She couldn't have known what Hank would be like, what he'd be capable of, why it was so dangerous for him to be roaming free after everything that Sabas and Delilah's done to him. I mean, he told us as much himself. It was more than just the drugging and the burying and the digging up. I mean, he's torturing Hank over the past couple of weeks.
Sabas has been.
That's what he told us.
Mm-hmm.
He said all of this was to make Hank stronger, to make him a proper weapon of war, one that could defend this place.
So, it's unclear how Amberlin found out the location of Hank's true body. If she was, in fact, the one that decided to blow up part of the castle in order to release him.
Yes. My theory would be that she'd have wandered upon him at some point, whether it was the night before she was at the castle, or whether it was earlier that day. Her story, her version of events, was that she went to the castle because she and her former fiance went there once, spent some time there on its ramparts. She was there reliving memories.
Mm-hmm.
So that much time, no one attending to the castle, she could have easily wandered down into the basement, found their secret.
Right. Yeah, Thomas.
You saying that her reliving memories. I've spent time with her a fair bit this past few weeks, and she has been reliving memories about her fiance a lot when I've been with her. Not here, but in the crossing. So it is something she has been doing.
Now, the other theory, of course, is that it turned out Lily had been shown Hank, told about Hank, somehow knew about Hank, and had been talking to people in the crossing, bathhouse especially. That's how we first realized that something strange was afoot, because people in the bathhouse were asking all sorts of questions about the castle. So the other running theory is that perhaps either bathhouse did it, or they worked together with Amberlin on it. That seems less likely, but not impossible either. Of course, Amberlin maintains that this was not her. She did not blow anything up. Wrong place at the wrong time, that sort of thing.
Now, who's this junior that you speak of?
He's one of the newer employees of Sabas.
Mm-hmm.
He showed up 4 days ago, maybe something like that.
And this junior is trusted enough that his witness account would be relied upon, that they were together away from the castle when the explosion occurred.
He's trusted by Sabas, but their stories match. They both say that they were there together on the beach when the explosion happened.
Mm-hmm.
The main different point is that Junior claims that she was running from the castle. She claims that she was just in the area. No one has any certain eyewitness of her blowing anything up or otherwise laying down dynamite.
Now, I'm curious to hear if there are any other suspects that folks feel may have played a role in this whole debacle.
Nothing that I think is worth a damn. I've heard all sorts of crazy theories, everything from one of Sabas's is trying to sabotage to Windward's hired saboteurs to do it, which makes no fucking sense considering they had no idea anything was even happening. I think it's truly just people grasping at straws. But that is why most people are quite convinced it was Amber Lynn. It's, again, the most straightforward story.
You see, I've known Amberlyn for a considerable amount of time, actually, and employed her since she first arrived at the crossing about a year and a half ago or so. And I've never really known her to do some of these things that I'm hearing people are accusing her of. So I can't help but feel a little bit weary that there's other cards at play here, Mr. Bradshaw. Amberlyn is a sweet girl, and I've known that people have had eyes in the past to use her for their own benefit. Now, I've recently helped Amberlyn on her journey recovering from an addiction that has been a decay on her life. And, you know, before her trip over here, it really seemed like things were headed in the right direction. I know she was looking forward to her trip over here and taking part in the school, learning, you know, from a doctor while she was over here. But to do something as rash as using explosives to blow up a part of a castle, from my relationship experience with Amberlyn, it just seems completely alien for her. It's something I could never see her doing. I'm curious to hear if there. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt you, but I'm curious to hear if there's anything else that she's done that has raised the attention, caused the weariness of other people on Guam.
Bella, you had something?
I was just curious. I spent a good amount of time today with her. Ever since the others passed her off to me. You mentioned an addiction. What kind of addiction, if you don't mind me asking? Opium. All right. She had mentioned earlier that she needed cannabis. So I was unsure if that was the addiction or not.
I believe she's been using that to, you know, as part of her recovery.
From what she said if she does not have it for a long period of time, she starts to hear voices.
Mm-hmm.
And can end in things like a deputy being stabbed. From my understanding, she did not have a large supply. I don't know if she had a small supply when she arrived, but she only had one left.
That said, Bella, I do think that she did tell me about this stabbing the deputy story. We've also had a decent amount of time to talk over the past couple of days. That was more of a heat of the moment, terrible action, right? This blowing up the castle, it feels like it would have taken more planning than that, right? At night, you're just happen to have all the supplies on you, ready to go to blow a hole in the wall, and I think that's something that's a lot of planning.
I know.
And-
I know. I understand.
Sure. And to Mr. Barletti's point, from what I have seen, getting to know her, I agree. She doesn't seem like the type. She seems like a sweet kid who's been through unimaginable hell over the past couple of years. The only other possibility in my mind is that somehow, some way, she's being used as a scapegoat. Someone planned this, either knew she was going to be there or lured her out there or simply
thank you.
observed her and saw the fact that she
Welcome,
was
everybody.
out by the castle and knew it was good timing because nobody else was around. I don't fucking know. I truly don't.
Hmm. Do you know of anybody that would have bad intentions for Miss Green that lives here on the island?
No, not at all. The only people, as far as I know, who even really knew of her was me and Sebas. I say Sebas is the one that connected her to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, is there anybody that would want Hank to be out roaming as he is now, wreaking havoc?
I mean, there's definitely people who stand to gain from that, especially at the end of that 30-day period coming so soon. Anybody who had issue with Sebas wished to undermine the Castilians, perhaps. Again, the most likely target of that would be Morgan and Pavis, right? Windwards, and they were pissed. They did not. I genuinely don't think they had any idea about any of this before Sebas brought it in front of the council. I don't think they would have known that Hank was down there, or that meeting would have gone very differently. Or maybe someone in their camp knew and did this secretly, but what's all we got right now with theories.
Mm-hmm. So, where do we lie with the fate of Miss Amberlin? What are the next steps?
Frankly, I was afraid that Sebas was going to execute her right there in front of the goddamn council. Fortunately, that did not happen. It was determined by Sebas and the rest of the council that she would stay here and would help in finding Hank and recapturing him. Now, she did float the idea, talking about her relationship with Hank, blue bonnets meaning something to him, and that sort of thing, right? So she is trying to help. I don't like that she's being forcibly held here, but I also feel like if she just leaves the island without the council's approval, somebody might take that as an offense, like admission of guilt or something like that.
And who do you think on the council will be the person most likely to take that as an admission of guilt?
Probably Sebas. He's the one who's pissed. I mean, his entire fucking plan got very literally blown up before it could come to fruition.
Right.
Look, the way I see it, Amberlin does not deserve to pay for the mistakes that Delilah and Sebas made. Those need to be dealt with, and they will be. I'll make sure the council sees to that. Hell, I'll do it myself if they don't want to, but that needs to be dealt with appropriately once the immediate threat has been resolved, i.e. Hank potentially hurting somebody who don't deserve it on the island, hurting some random fucking person. That's a big problem. So he needs to be neutralized, whether that is capturing him and helping him or putting him down. I don't think he deserves to be put down for being used in this way, but if that's the only option, that's the only option. But I do not believe in any way, even if we go under the assumption that Amberlin is guilty, that she's the one who did this, that she blew up the castle, that she released Hank, I do not think she bears the brunt of the responsibility here by any means. And maybe that does mean there needs to be some sort of punishment if this was her. I certainly don't think it needs to be death. I certainly don't think that she is the primary party at fault here for any of this. And that's, again, assuming that she even did have a hand in it, that she isn't just being used as a scapegoat by somebody else.
Right. Now, who are the other members of the council?
Okay, so we've got normally Edgar, but since he's been gone, Sebas has taken his seat instead.
Right.
We've got Delilah La Bruja, who's also been missing, so JJ's taken her stead. Myself, Herbie, Morgan, Shepard.
There's Shepard. Who is this Shepard?
I assume you knew of Rabbit.
Yes.
Rabbit now goes by Shepard.
Former deputy.
Former sheriff, yes, in another life.
Me. Yeah.
Yeah. After he left the department, he was involved in infiltrating and then destroying the Church of Lost Souls. After that, he came back here, took up the name of Shepard.
I see. So, how long do you think it'll be until this whole issue gets resolved?
That I don't know. Hank and I were hunting each other for quite some time, and I know that he is extraordinarily capable of hiding, keeping himself in the shadows, away from being found. So, depending on how much of Hank is still in there, combined with the fact that from what Sebas said, he is more primal in nature now, it could be a while till he's found. Now, Sebas believes that Lily is the key to this, that she can calm the beast, he says. I don't know if that's true or if he merely wishes to use Lily as bait. But right now, I think it's a matter of seeing how active, I guess, Hank is, how quickly we can try to resolve this thing. I do think the council needs to address the overall breaches sooner rather than later. Now, this 30-day trial period ends rather soon. We're almost back at the new moon, which would make it a full month. I think a lot of this will be discussed at that point, figuring out what happens next. Right now, there's a lot of chaos and unease.
I'm going to be honest with you. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I think this is ridiculous.
Yeah, this shit is fucking crazy.
The fact that you're even saying that Amber Lynn is at fault for blowing up any sort of part of that stupid structure for exposing, letting Gorma know that someone was being tortured, exposing a secret, and thinks that she is viable for any sort of punishment is absolutely insane. Are you all right?
To be clear, I agree. I do not think Amber Lynn did wrong here. At most,
she's not wrong for anything. There's no at most. I'm sorry to be blunt, but you've been carrying this conversation as though she has some sort of weight to carry in this situation in which she does
Black
not.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Let me clarify.
I'm absolutely livid even hearing any part of your situation or input in this conversation. I'm surprised that anyone else hasn't said anything quite yet because I've been holding myself back, and I just, my dear Lord.
Listen, I appreciate you, and I do. I appreciate your honesty. What I am attempting to do here is speak on behalf of the perspective that has been brought to the council, especially in this
Yeah, but
case.
this is fucking, this is
Fuck your
ridiculous. This is like
council.
an
Whatever
island
it
of
is.
lunatic.
Why are you even here? You know what? I think I need to take a brief break from this conversation because you clearly are not understanding the situation fully. I don't know what sort of life you lead. I don't know why you're here in the first place, but I just need a
That
break.
is not what is happening. I understand this situation perfectly fucking well. If what you want me to say is that I plan on going to war with every single other son of a bitch on this island and shoot everybody down who I disagree with, that's not what you're going to hear. Because it's not how things work here. This is not my call alone to make. I know what I believe is right and what I believe is wrong. And I have been trying everything in my power to protect Amberlynn and keep her alive because what I see right now, again, regardless of what actual role she had to play in the events that happened, that she is being scapegoated here, right? It has been so evident in Sebas's words. And the problem is that there are people who believe in it, who believe his words. He is, if nothing else, a charismatic son of a bitch. And there are people who are buying into that this is somehow Amberlynn or whoever else's fault for unleashing this creature. When this is what I have been telling people for a very long time now.
Mr.
That
Bradshaw.
people, especially Delilah, have been working in many ways against this island.
You'll have to forgive Miss Dubois there. She tends to get very emotional sometimes. I think what the best course of action is I would like to speak with Miss Green myself personally, if possible, to understand how she's going through all of this. Now, I understand there are certain rules to follow here on Guarma, and I mean no disrespect to anybody that lives here, but if that could be arranged, I would very much appreciate that.
No, absolutely. Truly, if she hadn't already gone to bed, I'd be more than happy for you to talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
I have been very frustrated with this situation for a long time, and I think the fact that all of these conveniently held secrets are now being revealed and being presented as though it was some innocent misunderstanding that all poor Sabas wanted to do was give a gift to the council, and now Amberlynn or whoever the fuck else has sabotaged him is absurd. Because we all know the truth that none of this would have happened if they had not made the choices they made. They had not put people in this position. Again, even if we assume that Amberlynn is the one who blew up the castle, who freed Hank, she would not have made those choices if she did not come across a man chained and tortured in a basement.
I mean, it's also kind of ridiculous to have fucking a little lady, fucking skin and bones, managed to blow up a castle that's meant to be protected by these big bad guys. This is pathetic. This isn't a fucking island. This is a lunatic asylum. This is crazy. This shit is crazy. Everything you've said is crazy. Like every single thing that you said. I'll be honest with you. I understand to a point. Like there's nuances to it, and there's politics and whatever. But this is fucking lunacy. This ain't normal. And I think everyone in here on this fucking island, not everyone, maybe perhaps not everyone, but have convinced themselves that this is fucking normal because it's so fucking wacky. This is crazy shit. and at the end of the day, this fucking shit with Lily, this shit with fucking Amberlynn, it's fucking crazy. It's weird. It's not right. It's abnormal to the point that whatever the fuck is going on here needs to be put to a fucking stop because people are just being let to live their fucking fantasy on an island with absolute fucking nonsense. So I think the best thing that can be done is fucking Amberlynn is brought back because this is fucking crazy. And every fucking second that this continues, the craziness increases.
Julius, I've had a conversation with Mr. Sebas today before I came over here. He informed me of the situation and said that he would be willing, as a result of respect, but mutual respect between ourselves, that he would be fine with banishing Amberlin from the island, rather than taking any drastic measures further. I suppose the reason for my arrival was one because I was hoping to speak with her, but as my brother here just put, I think all of us here would very much like to see her returned home.
Good. Good. That's what I want too, and I'm glad because the only person I was afraid was actually realistically gonna hurt her to try to make an example of her was Sebas. So if he's willing to let her go, then that resolves that. As far as I'm concerned, she doesn't even be fucking banished. She can just go home.
Wonderful. Well, I'm glad that we've been able to talk things out and come to a conclusion. It seems here. I think my intentions are we'll be spending the evening on the island, and hopefully tomorrow be able to speak with Miss Amberlin and with all respect that is due, hopefully help her on her return home.
Absolutely. No, I would like nothing more. I want her safe. I want her back home. Truthfully, you're not wrong in your indictment, Gorma, and the way things have been going on here. I, in many ways, not just as a council member, but as a man, feel I bear some responsibility for that. All I've truly wanted is just to be here in peace, share my faith. And I think I, as much as anyone else, has either turned a blind eye or even been actively complicit in letting things get to the point they are at now, which is completely unacceptable. It is absurd, as you say. We have to warn visitors to walk in pairs lest a man who has been drugged and tortured pop out of the jungle and stab them. That is not something I will abide by. And in the past, many, many times, I have chosen to turn the other cheek, to let things settle, to let others deal with them. That ends. I'm sorry that y'all even had to come all the way out here to hear these kinds of stories and deal with this sort of situation.
Bad. Well, I think we'll let you enjoy the rest of your night there, Mr. Bradshaw, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get things resolved here.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming out here and talking. Make sure that Amberlin gets saved that conversation and y'all get to bring her home.
Appreciate it.
Grazie. Buona fortuna. See you
Take
tomorrow.
care, the both of us.
Yes, y'all as well.
Pleasure meeting you. Fucking lunatic, I'm told you. Fucking crazy. Most crazy shit I fucking ever seen.
Hold your tongue. Gotta figure out where the hell Lily ran off to.
Probably.
There was a guy that walked up behind us too, and
Yeah, I
left
saw
around the
him.
same time that she left. So
Looked like Chaucer. See anything?
No. But she shouldn't be too hard to fucking see, really.
No, she shouldn't.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know.
We have some time. And talk, the two of us.
big group of people over to the white there.
The right?
Yeah, up into the white by the village. Just saw him. What the fuck?
What?
Someone was like behind us, then saw us, and then jumped behind the fucking wall. It's fucking creepy.
Tank.
Huh?
Might be.
I'm just joking.
It fucking might be. That was the people I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know who they are.
It's that J guys with him. Thomas, Jimmy. Just do me a favor. Go back up to the fucking the temple. Just run around, call out for Lily. And we'll be back over by the boat.
All right.
Are we gonna stay here for the night or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Makes the most sense.
Hmm.
Someone's following you.
Yeah, I know. They want to talk to us, so come fucking catch up.
Do you want to check the village thing up here?
The job
Want me
board?
to run up there? No, if she's there.
No, no. We'll go to where they know to come meet back up with us at. How you doing?
Kind of looks like an old Aiden.
Does look like Aiden.
An older version, yeah. Wait, is that him?
Is that him?
It is.
The fuck?
What are you doing here?
Lydia filled me in. Is she over here? Have we located her?
Yeah, she went to bed.
Okay. She's staying here?
The goal is tomorrow we're going to bring her back home.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Where's Thomas?
They're up there. Lily was still heated and said she wanted another minute, so Thomas told me to come let you know that they're up there.
All right.
Okay.
I got off the boat about 10 minutes ago, so.
Yeah.
Um,
Who were those people you were with?
no idea. They were talking about you, though, so I assume folks you talked to or folks that she pissed off.
Do you know, do they know you were with me?
They may have put two and two together after I walked away.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask them a few questions, and then I saw y'all, so it wasn't necessary. But they didn't seem happy, and based on what I've been told so far, I don't blame them. But
About us.
well, about Amberlynn,
Mm-hmm.
what responsibility we're gonna take of it is to be seen, and to
Are
be
we going
talked
back
about, I
up?
suppose.
Yeah, we gotta go
we going
fucking
back
get
up there?
Lily.
She's coming here though, ain't she? She just wanted a minute.
Yeah, well, I don't want her to get into any more fucking issues.
Yeah. Did you talk to those folk earlier?
The Julius, I did. Bradshaw. Think he was the guy that came over to talk to them while you were there? I don't know.
Lily was talking
Probably.
to the guy that was behind us.
Sure.
I didn't see Ed go
Yeah,
over
I
there,
guess
so
so.
it makes
Yeah,
sense that
Edgar
it's
hasn't been
the
around.
others. Oh, yeah.
Sebas and all of them are back on in the crossing.
Okay. So Julius is taking over here, I assume.
They have a council.
Okay.
He's on it. And if I'm assuming those people over there are who I think that they are, that's Pavis and Morgan Winward and that whole party.
Okay.
I'll put it very bluntly. There's nobody on
Yeah.
this island to be trusted.
Yeah, I
Not at
figured.
all.
I mean, there's not a lot of people in general I trust, let alone here, but yeah.
Do you have a long-arm medal?
No. I've got my Navy and plenty of bullets, but I can also fuck off if need be. I don't mind. Yeah, I suppose we'll wait and talk when we stand still about what the fuck Amberlynn got herself into.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk.
There they are.
Who are your four, boss, just to be clear?
Or they got guns on their backs.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, I didn't.
Good night.
At least they got nice weather.
So who's staying behind till tomorrow?
Anybody that wants to.
Alright. I'm staying.
I'll stay with Thomas then. I can have Thomas update me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to be staying here, so.
Okay. It makes it easy then.
I'm assuming most of us already.
Okay. Good, because I'm fucking nearly broke.
There's
Probably head back.
plenty of lemonade to move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do.
Yeah, I gotta
Figure
get
out, you
on
guys go
that
to bed.
soon.
Is that Chaucer beyond us?
Yes.
Who is
Was he
that?
the one talking to Lily?
Yes.
Yes. Is he a problem?
Shouldn't
He's
be.
with Bradshaw. And what we'll do is we'll go over to that resort. The other side of the island, stay over there.
Sure.
Keep walking.
Why don't you just join us, huh?
Well, if you want to talk on the walk over, since it's a bit of a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Once we're out of the town here.
One important thing that you should know immediately, Aiden, is that you should not go anywhere alone on the island.
On account of Bradshaw and his
No.
folk?
No.
On account of who then?
Some crazy guy out there hurting, probably stabbing people.
Okay, good to know.
And cancel.
Part of the story.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just thinking, since we're talking about doing jobs and stuff, we were warned not to go anywhere alone.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Jimmy, if you do plan on going back, you don't have to come this way with us. If you want to get back on the boat. Do you know where to get to, do you know where to get to another ticket?
Yeah, I
Go
saw the
back?
shop right over there.
Alright, yeah. You just go, you can get a ticket, go hang out on a boat.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be back by tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll wait for your telegrams tomorrow. Hope to hear from you. Good luck, guys.
Take it easy.
Be safe.
So, Amberlin came over to Guarmer on Friday to attend a school. Some an education from a doctor they had teaching one of the classes over here.
Sure. I remember Eleanor talking about that.
Mm-hmm. So, I had never heard back from her that she had returned. And I didn't really think much of it. I thought, I don't know, maybe she's staying for the weekend or something, right? Or she came
Sure.
back and just forgot to telegram me. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Turns out that, I don't know if you remember reading in the paper, Bradshaw and Hank Hansen had a duel. And Hank Hansen had supposedly died during that duel. Turns
Right.
out he never died. Was resurrected from the brink of death. And has turned into a crazed maniac that wreaks havoc and has been killing people on Guam. Now, his death was faked. They had a funeral. He was buried.
Careful.
And it was not revealed to be a falsehood until Miss Amberlin blew up a portion of the castle where he had been, where the blame is being placed on Miss Amberlin, but somebody blew up a portion of the castle over there where Hank was being held prisoner.
All right.
Butchered, chained up. And Amberlin was the only one in the vicinity of the area when this explosion happened.
Which is why
she's being blamed for
right.
releasing this creature.
All right.
Now, we ran into Sebas and all these people with him earlier today at the Bastille. He told us the original, first time we heard the story was from him. Now, he said that the council was keeping Amberlin there, here on Guam, because she needed to be put on to trial for something. But then, when we spoke to Bradshaw just now, he said Sebas was the one who had the biggest gripes with Amberlin being kept on the island. And that, as a member of the council, that's why they were keeping her here. So now we're getting two sides of the
Sebas
story.
is on this council, and he's the one that wanted to keep it here.
But when he spoke to me and found out that she worked for me, he said he would be fine with having her leave the island without being put to death.
All right.
So,
and have they had this trial of
no,
theirs?
I just spoke to Bradshaw and I said, our goal for coming here to Guam was to take Amberlin and bring her back home. He said, I have no problems with that. He thought the only person that would have a problem with that was Sebas. But if I've spoken to him already and he's relayed what he's relayed to me, then there shouldn't be any issues.
Sure.
So, hopefully
so
tomorrow...
she's currently being
yes.
held up in the castle?
Yeah, I don't know where. The compound, I don't know where.
Should blow up
They're
the other
holding
side
her.
of it.
Okay.
Just to get her out. I
But
don't know.
tomorrow
One side,
we'll,
the other side gone.
Tomorrow we'll be taking her back.
All right.
We were told that she's currently bound to
Hang on.
Bradshaw.
I'm gonna grab
Yep.
some stews if you need them.
Bound to Bradshaw how?
Basically on, as I think not to let her leave the island.
They're keeping eyes on her at all times.
Okay. All right. Just asking questions so I'm clear.
Mr. Barletti. I'm not sure if I remember it right, but didn't I keep forgetting his name, the man you talked to on the mainland, Sebas, didn't he say that he would be fine having Amberlin leave the island if they got Lily?
I think so.
Why are they
I can't
interested
remember.
in Lily?
So they want Lily
Not our
Linwood,
Lily, a different
Linwood
Lily?
from the bathhouse because she is supposedly Hank's daughter. And the only person that they think can calm him down and end his rage so that he can be recaptured or put down, or however you want to put it.
So did Amberlin take responsibility for setting off this?
As far as Bradshaw made it
Bomb.
seem, no. She's the only suspect that they have. That's why the spotlight is on her.
Sure. And not his fucking daughter. That's interesting.
Well, Lily has not been around when he was released.
Okay. At least as far as they know, I guess.
Suppose.
What did that letter entail?
It was a note. It was from Amberlin saying, "I'm sorry. Don't come for me. I'll try to make it off the island alive." A little bit too late for that.
Did you speak to her directly today, or?
No. He went to sleep 5 minutes before we arrived.
Okay. And what's this I'm hearing about opium?
Sebas was calling her an addict and stuff. I don't know if he's aware that she's been recovering.
Right.
I need to speak with her.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
To
I'm just
understand what's going on.
asking
completely.
questions. Okay. Lydia told me that she relapsed, so I was wondering where that information came from.
It's a possibility, not a
Carmen is all the way
confirmation. Yeah, I
behind
don't know
us
what the
in
fuck
house.
he's doing. He'll follow us.
I'll figure it out. Okay. Jesus Christ.
So tomorrow we'll be taking Amberlyn back with us, and that'll be that.
Sure. All right. I don't even understand how they would presume that.
She apparently had a friendship with Hank in the past.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I don't even know why she would do that.
They used to
something
be
like that.
friends apparently, and that was their motive for her.
Are you
And
not
Amberlyn
understanding
is
what-
Amberlyn, so.
Are y'all not understanding that it really doesn't even make a difference at the end of the day? You truly not getting that they were doing horrifying things to him and exposing that is.
I don't give a fuck, Lily, to be honest with you.
All right, so what difference does it make if she did it or not for whatever reason? I mean, they
Well,
were
that's
doing
what I'm.
awful
Yeah.
things. So
well,
what?
fuck it. We're taking her
Why
back
are-
home. End
Well,
of story.
It's of interest to me because it's of interest to me what she does because it becomes my problem. But
yeah,
Well, I would have done the same
it's
thing
always
if I were
of
her.
interest to me.
And I would have done it alongside her. And I'll
You would have blown up.
decide if I would have heard that they were torturing a man just to keep some sort of brute, angry man to eventually use against other people. And I had some sort of tie to him. Absolutely, I would blow more than just half the side of that castle down. Kidding me? Sounds
I
like
think
people
that
are
would be a
upset
very
they've
foolish choice.
exposed in a secret. And yeah, it's very upsetting that anyone doesn't care about that side of it. You know, it's fine. It's fine.
I lost my moral compass a long time ago.
That's not really necessarily about a moral compass at this point.
It's exactly what it is. Taking on other people's problems.
Well, now that Aiden's been caught up, three of us should have a separate conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
We're staying here for the night. There'll be multiple beds.
It's fucking Santa Claus.
Almost intrigued. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, sorry guys. The roleplay I was caught up in it. Thank you for all the raids earlier. Thank you for everybody tuning in. I hope you guys have enjoyed. This is a neat little story that we've inserted ourselves into. I hope everybody else involved is enjoying it too.
You guys having your conversation?
Yes.
Alright.
What a fucking mess.
The interruptions. Lily and Carmine lashing out in that meeting. It's an issue that needs to be addressed before it causes any problems for you.
Agreed. It's unacceptable.
And I think Aiden should be a part of the fort.
You want to give me a general rundown? Since I wasn't there.
Lily had an emotional lash out during our meeting with Bradshaw. Insulted him and called the people of the island basically idiots and a lot of other things. And then Carmine said that everything about this situation is crazy and stupid. Which it is.
Yeah, but...
You don't need to announce that to everybody, you don't.
You don't need to behave like an idiot.
Makes the family look weak and disorganized.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think, Billy and Carmine are both in situations where it's easy for them to forget their place at times. And I say that with as much respect as possible, but I like them both. They are valuable. They are close to you, and because of that, nothing really needs to be said on, whether we're here to protect them or not, and whether we're here to stand behind them or not. However, they need to understand that it's their job to make your life easier, not harder. Particularly because of the situations that they're in.
Mr. Barletti, I'm sorry, but yesterday, Carmine decided to start a fight, the two of us in the middle of Saint Denis. And the same day, he's pickpocketing deputies. I mean, what are we doing here?
The fighting in the street, I agree, is not the place. The deputy thing, I don't really give much of a shit about. I mean, you have to understand how perceptions have changed within the last few weeks, last month or so, right? Him pickpocketing deputies is not going to change what the fuck they think of us anymore. Their opinions and perceptions of this family are now set in stone, particularly regarding myself.
Completely do understand that, but that's just more ammunition for them, isn't it?
It doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, I'd like to appear to keep a squeaky clean plate, right? But he's young, he's stupid, he's got to figure shit out, right? He pickpockets a deputy, excuse me. The worst thing that's going to happen is they fucking throw him in a tank for 15 days, right? If that's all, he needs to keep himself entertained and in a right space of mind, then so be it. I don't care.
Both know my opinion on that. fuck the law. Honestly,
Yeah,
I just don't care.
I don't give a fuck about them. Now, if he starts doing it to people that are coming into Saint Denis, then it's a problem. Yeah, but if
Yeah,
it's
as
the
long as
law,
it
I
stays
don't
to
give a
the law,
fuck.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck about the law.
And time and place, but I'm assuming that the time and place hasn't been inappropriate. My main concern is hearing that they're speaking out against you or in
Conflicting
not
interests.
against, but in a conflicting interest to you in public. They shouldn't even be doing that around certain folk of ours.
Correct.
I mean, there's a reason that we have these types of conversations among us, let alone in front of people outside. If they have an issue with how you handle things and they want to come talk amongst this company right here, that's one thing. Or they want to talk with you personally, that's one thing. But even around Thomas, James, I'm extremely hard on Thomas and James and Willow if he gets his shit together. I expect a very high standard of them. I expect them to act and behave a certain way with you, with us, with certain members of the family. I expect them to adhere to their rank. I expect them not to speak out in public. I expect them to handle things appropriately. I can't expect that of them if we can't expect that of Lily and Carmine to the degrees that their positions hold themselves. And particularly because Lily is your partner and because Cormon is your brother, when they dissent, it makes it worse than if, one of the others did. And it makes it very difficult for me to do my job because I walk I walk a line. Where normally if it was Thomas, I would just grab him by the fucking collar, throw him in the alley and kick his shit in.
Mm-hmm.
But it gets complicated when it's them. And I understand that it has to be complicated. That comes with the territory. But
I agree.
there should be a higher responsibility there, and it sounds like there's a lesser performance.
Yep. And I think that's something that you should relate to them when we go talk to them right now.
Yeah. I'm happy to do that.
Anything else?
Like I said, I think Aiden should be a part of the four.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't have my long arm, but I'm a decent shot with my Navy if we have any trouble.
Now we can take care of that.
Yeah. Yeah, or I can take one from one of the guys, but either way. Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Come take a seat. Come take a seat, please. Carmine, Lily.
Sorry, I think we're both thinking about something. What's up?
Please take a seat.
Sure, she's thinking in her head.
Okay. We'll wait until she's back.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you and quite upfront. If this is gonna be a fucking talk about what happened there, I'm gonna be quite upfront with you, Carlo. I'm not changing my mind on nothing.
Not asking you to change your mind.
Sorry.
Take a seat, please. I want to make something very clear. I appreciate everybody's opinions. Sitting or standing here before me. I do. It's the truth. But there's something that needs to be understood. That's that this family has one voice. It can have many thoughts, but it can only have one voice. Because when it starts to have multiple voices that contradict each other, it looks fucking weak, disorganized, unprofessional, and brews disrespect. If you have a problem with something, I want you to feel confident that you can speak to me about it. You can speak to anybody standing here or sitting here about it. But that's not to be presented to other people outside of this family.
That includes associates. James, Thomas, Willow, others at their level. You two are in a very unique position. Lily, because of your relationship with the boss. And you, Corman, because you are family. Neither of you were expected to prove yourselves like the others have to. And likewise, you both don't endure the same punishments as the others. Based on what I heard about what went on, if that had been James, he would have been drugged back in an alley and had his shit kicked in already. Not for having opinions. For disrespect. It's my job to keep those boys in line. And I expect a lot of them. I expect them to fall in line. I expect them to follow orders. I expect them to watch their mouths. And it's very difficult to expect that of them when the same isn't being expected of others. It shouldn't even have to be an expectation. It should just be done.
Again, I understand your feelings about the situation, and I Never want you to feel like you cannot voice your opinions, but there is a time and a place for when those opinions can be voiced. And it's never to happen in front of outsiders. I don't want to have this conversation again. I don't like repeating myself. Capiche?
Hmm.
I will say, when it comes to the things you've had to say, I don't think it's a wrong assumption to make that the majority of us here all agree. Yes, what's happening is stupid, crazy, asinine, whatever word you want to use to describe it.
Thomas, can you give us a moment?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
It's fucking Santa Claus.
Squanchy, thank you. But in conversation, there's a game that's played. And the game is how much you reveal to the other side.
Something, can I say something?
What?
I don't really fully understand, and I'm not going to say that that I'm right in this situation. I just want to preface that. I don't know. Perhaps I'm crazy. Perhaps I'm the only one, but I don't necessarily see Gorma as a chess game. I don't see the rules necessarily being the same as if we were in the crossing. I mean, my dear Lord, these people are crazy, and I feel like it's every right for someone to say as much. We have no ties here. We get Amberlynn out and we say exactly what we have to say. I mean, it's not as though we have to answer to these people on an everyday basis. We don't need Gorma. We don't need their crazy voodoo, ridiculous, hidden hobbies as someone that we should support. Why are we trying to pretend to these people? That's what I don't understand.
Because there's a constant facade that's being put on.
And that's the politics, right? Playing politics, but why to them?
Minimizing the amount of bullshit that we have to field.
When you have to feel bullshit when you're living in a city, sure. When you're doing it over here, you're feeding into fucking delusion. That's
Okay,
what that
and
was.
these people
Feeding
are
into
crazy.
delusion.
That's
They are
what you
crazy.
said, right?
They are crazy. And guess what? Guess what? The fucking
They've
guy admitted
invited
it.
me to voodoo magic.
And if you treat them like they're crazy, they will come to the city and they will fuck with us.
And trust me, if a large group of Gorman people are coming into the city, I'm sure more than just us will have an issue with that. I mean, dear Lord, really, how far are they going to get?
Tell me something. Tell me something. The guy's name is Julius Bradshaw, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did he get up and say when he got off the fucking chair?
Refresh my memory.
He said, "You're all fucking right. It is crazy. You're correct. You're completely right. It is crazy. Because it is. I get a facade. I get dealing with people in a certain way to get the politics done and putting on a facade, putting on a nice suit and shirt. Guess what? I fucking hate doing it, but I do it for the business, right? But this ain't St. Denis. This ain't New York. This ain't the old country. This is Guam. You're
Our
putting up a
standards don't
facade in all the
change
wrong
based on
place.
where we are.
But they should.
They shouldn't.
They should.
Why do you think
Why
they
shouldn't
should?
they? You think that you operate the same way everywhere you go?
We're an organization, Carmine.
I want to be
We
honest
have
with you.
standards.
Holding your own self-standards in a place, that's great. You ain't an organization here. You're a group of people who are called outsiders, who have no power or influence here. Dealing with a bunch of crazies.
Why
That
do
you're
you think
feeding
we
into
need
the
to approach
delusions.
it with care?
I will say that, at least in terms of standards, I don't think that this is a standard that is being met for anything that we should.
Oh,
Take care
it doesn't
for.
get
It's
met
beneath
by
us.
outlaws. It doesn't get met by all kinds of people. It doesn't change how we should shift our approach. I don't need to go around burning bridges if I don't need to.
It's not necessarily the point.
Who knows? Maybe 6 months from now, there's a great business opportunity that comes up here. You know, maybe we do want to do a fight over here. Oh, sorry. Julius Bradshaw got pissed off at us because we were trying to get back fucking Amberlin. Now we can't do
Yeah,
a fight.
or
Now it costs us thousands of dollars.
maybe
So
they
no.
execute her tomorrow because they just feel like it.
Well, if they do that, then they'll get fucking shot by us.
But the rest of what they do is my point. The rest of what they do is absolutely awful, and
Lily, the point is we shouldn't care what they do.
you should, though, because in the crossing, you care. In the crossing, all three of you care. If somebody is doing something so despicable, or even as much as involving themselves with somebody that y'all don't approve of, there is immediately tension. But here, it's different. For what reason? I was invited to come over and participate in some sort of voodoo ritual so I could get the vision of Edgar so I could teach English here. They are doing ridiculous things here. They are putting lives at risk for ridiculous torture. And y'all doing any sort of business here and being okay with anybody involved in that group, that head group, is you co-signing it, as far as I'm concerned.
Do you see me doing
Future
business?
But you're talking about future business, potential future business. Is that what you want to do business with?
Do you
Who
realize?
do you think we do business with, Lily? Who the fuck do you think we do business with? The law?
We buy things from criminals who kill people, who maim people, who fucking murder people.
Those people haven't kidnapped your people,
If I
though. What are
would
you
have
talking
came over
about?
here for that voodoo ritual, would have been different.
What?
That voodoo ritual that I got invited to, that I was told that I should have been very much so being been part of. If I
No,
would have came
because
over
part
here
of
and
your-
something would have happened to me, would that be different?
We would have
Part of
come
your
back
goal
to
is to
bring you
protect
back
yourself.
too.
And then would
And
you
if you
continue
had-
doing business then afterwards?
Probably not.
All right, so do you see what I'm saying?
Why the hypothetical?
It's not hypothetical. It's something that's actually happening. I don't understand. There are so many people in the crossing that do awful things that you do business with, and that's fine. But Gorma is an absolute.
Yeah, I traditionally
Non-necessary.
I have stayed the fuck away from the politics, from the religion on here. I think it's all a crock of shit. But it's landed on my doorstep. So now I have to deal with it.
And now it's involved Amberlin.
Yeah, and tomorrow it ends.
But what they did to that man that Amberlin had an involvement with it has to do with what they're doing here.
I
That's
don't
my
give a fuck
point.
about that man. None of us give a fuck about that man.
But you should, because
Why?
Amber Lynn had everything to do with whatever involved. Supposedly, I don't know. I guess we
And
don't
that-
know. But surely she
Listen.
must have. If
Listen.
she cares, y'all should care. And if they kill her, that's still very much so directly involved with whatever crazy things they are doing here. It's landed
If
on
I-
your doorstep. You're right. You're right. That's why you should cut it off.
If I cared about half of, 3/4 of the bullshit that Amber Lynn cared about, I would have a stressful fucking life, for one. That woman is emotional. She's useful, but she's a mess.
I don't think that's relevant to what's being discussed here.
Hear me out. We protect Amber Lynn because she works for this family. Not out of some moral efficacy.
But that's what
Because
I'm
she
telling
is
you.
useful. And the minute that that woman becomes not useful, she can protect herself. That is something that I will have to figure out tomorrow.
I'm gonna make it very clear. I couldn't care less.
Hear me out.
About that. No, just. I'm hearing you out. I get what you're saying. But the problem is here, you care more about fucking facade than actually the reality of things, and that's my problem. Because if
Hear
that's
me
gonna
out.
be like a continual thing that we just care about the facade all the time, then that's just gonna result in absolutely nothing.
That's not why this conversation is happening.
So
Now hear me out.
we pissed them off. Oh, sorry, we pissed them off. Now we don't want to give Amberlin back. So now what? Now we put our fucking lives on the line instead of resolving it in an easier fucking way. We say, hey,
one's
we
saying
just
that.
want to bring Amberlin
one's
back.
saying that.
No, we're gonna piss them the fuck off before we get what we want.
No.
Do you realize the conflict of interest you cause when you fucking lash out like that?
The guy agreed with you, and by the way, that fucking hour conversation that could have been had in fucking 20 minutes. That's all you needed to say to him. He agreed with the fucking thing in the end anyway.
I don't think either of you understand the problem.
I think we do.
do understand
And you know what? I'm getting more and more frustrated as I sit here. Because this is a fucking echo chamber that you built for yourself, Carl.
You got
You
something
two
on
are
your
both here
chest
by
and
choice.
say it.
I
Do
want
you
to
know
make
what?
that clear.
No, I will. Can I speak to my fucking brother alone? Is that okay? Or is that need to go through the business first?
Go take a walk.
Adam,
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm pissed. I get that you're pissed. I understand. Right? To a point. Back home, whatever, in fucking Saint Denis, I will do whatever you ask in terms of keeping up a fucking facade, right? No problem. But let me make it fucking clear. I'm here to support you. I'm here to be your fucking brother, because that's what I am. I'm not your employee. You fucking sending Aiden over here, no matter how close you are, to speak to fucking me about a problem you have? That, what the fuck is that, Carlo?
Should look at him no different than you look at me. He is family.
That is not the same. I respect him. I like him. And I respect them 10 times even more for when you've had it hard and you've been here on your own. You and Adam and whatever goggles you built up. And I respect that. And I was not a part of that and never will be. What you've done is incredible. And I'm proud of you. Legitimately proud of you. And I owe him for that. But don't fucking send your other people to talk to me about shit like that. Because if you want to push me away, that's the way to do it. And another fucking thing. You're talking about weakness, Carlo? Really? Talking about weakness right now? What you did for your facade in St. Denis, where a fucking guy was reading a telegram in front of you, couldn't give a single fuck. And I understand the context behind it, but he could not give a single fuck. And the other fucking schmuck fucking pushed past you like you were a piece of shit and I shit. And we're talking about facades. You know what I want to do to him for doing that to you?
What's that?
I wanted to stick my fucking Navy revolver underneath his chin and blow his fucking brains out all over that lovely little fucking walnut blue pill. But I didn't. Do you know why I didn't do that?
Because I didn't want it.
Yeah. And because I love you. You're my brother. As much as we bust each other's balls, as much as we joke around, I respect that. But this, what you've done here, that ain't respecting me. And I get that you think I stepped out of line. I don't think I did. And that's just in a disagreement. That's fine. But that ain't why. This place is fucked. This place ain't for the fucking suit, the ties, the jewelry, the sitting down, having a fucking meeting with the fucking other Italian family. This ain't that, Carlo. And you know that. And I'll be honest with you, as good as those people are around, it is an echo chamber. I have a problem.
What problem is that?
See this here? It has fire, right? It emanates a certain amount of it. And that torch right over there, that's got way more, right?
Sure.
Sometimes I got too much of it. So I'm not perfect. Far from it. I get angry. And I know that. You have always been more like, I suppose that. But fucking goddamn, I wish you'd be more fire sometime.
Do you think we were disrespected today?
I think Anne Boleyn being kept here for that fucking nonsense story that he told is disrespect in itself, yeah. Because you got played a little bit. That guy lied to you today.
How did he lie?
What's his name? Fucking Seabass or whatever.
Right.
He led you on a fucking story. That story don't seem to be true. Juliet seems quite reasonable. And I don't think you noticed, but I did never call him crazy. Not once. I called the island crazy. And he agreed. Because he didn't like it. He doesn't like it. And he knows it's true. That guy probably wants this island to be a fucking little tourist island. People coming over, having a good time, looking at the fucking donkey. But that ain't happening. Sometimes you cannot feed into delusions just because you want to keep up the facade of politics. You're a great politician. But this ain't home. Sometimes a spade's a spade, Carlo.
All right. I'll say this. I don't take back what I say about this family having one voice. But if somebody disrespects me or people in this family, you can let your fire burn. You have something that wants to be said, you are more than welcome to pull me aside in a meeting and we can discuss. But anything that this family presents outwards should be from a united front.
You know what? Fair enough. That's right. You're right on that point. It should be from your voice. It should be a united voice, I agree. In that part, I regret. I don't regret what I said. Not one bit. I don't regret calling a fucking spade a spade. Not one bit. But yeah, I do understand your point. But I also think it looks a bit silly you bringing a guy here to talk to your brother when he wasn't even there for the situation. No matter how much you fucking informed him of it, he wasn't there. And that just don't feel right to me, regardless.
All right. I understand. Anything else?
No, but just remember something, like, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, right? I want you to know that. I'm not here to be your fucking employee, Carlo. I'm here to be your brother. I will help you out with everything. Literally everything that you want. I don't care. Every single little thing. Be that working with you, helping you, doing business with you, whatever. That's fine. I'm here. That's why I'm here. No problem. But sometimes I think you need to have two brains. One that's Carlo, my brother, one that's the businessman. In the future, if I have a problem, yeah, I'll put you to the side. I think that's a fair request, and I think that's probably what I should have done today. But I'm here because I care. It's not because I fucking just want money. Because I don't. It don't mean as much to me as it does to you. And again, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. You're built in something, and I'm going to help you. I'm here because I love you. You still not. Come here. There you go. This got fucking too mushy now. Come on now. What's going on here?
You complain about too mushy.
I need to sleep.
Yeah, I ain't far behind you.
But do remember, I know I got fucking fire in the belly, but I'm not fucking unreasonable.
Okay.
Alright. Look.
But can you give us a moment, Carmine? Christ.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to bed, but look, I just want to say a quick thing. I understand the points that were made, and I appreciate that. We come to a bit of an understanding, so have a good night. I do understand and I appreciate all the work you've been doing for my brother, alright?
Alright, Carmine.
Have a good night.
Buonanotte.
Night, Carmine.
Good night.
You express all the fucking opinions you want to me or anyone else standing here. We don't care. It's like you said, you're strong-willed. You know it. Mr. Barletti knows it. I've certainly come to learn it. And I like it. But we cannot show to other people like we're weak and disorganized and conflicted. And particularly because of the type of people we do business with, we cannot show a lot of moral weakness, whether we feel it or not. You and I have very different opinions of this Hank or whatever the fuck his name is, and probably even Anne Boleyn. We cannot show that we have a different opinion to others, though. I don't care if we're in the city. I don't care if we're in Guarma. They may be crazy, but these people are fucking sadistic and they are smart. Crazy smart, maybe.
I don't know if they're smart, but
Be surprised.
I suppose that's my opinion.
And like Bradshaw doesn't get to where he is without being smart all these years.
At
Same
least
goes
in
for
the
a lot
ways
of
he
different
needs to
people
be.
that live here. It was good.
I don't disagree with you that they are crazy, that this situation is ridiculous. I would be shocked to hear if Anne Boleyn had fucking blown up a castle. She's done some crazy shit, but Christ, I would be very shocked if that's something that she did. Though I know that she is also deeply emotional and acts irrationally based on those emotions, so to be honest, I won't be surprised if I hear that she did.
Well, maybe I'm just on the same level as her because I don't really see how it's that extraordinary for her to do. But maybe that speaks more for myself than it does for her. I don't know.
So on this, because I don't even know what kind of a friendship or relationship Anne Boleyn has with this guy. I've never heard his name before. She's not said his name to me. At least that I remember.
Hank Hansen used to be with Chompy and Ten Tongue Gang way back when. I don't know if you've ever heard of them, but he's a pretty notorious figure in the crossing. He's been around for a long time.
Knowing that she has recently been speaking to me about caring about. However, if Anne Boleyn decides that she is going to go do something, such as blow a fucking castle up of a Gorman syndicate to save some guy because she has an emotional need to, and that is what she chooses to do with her life, I will not tell her to do anything otherwise. I believe in free will to the extreme. If someone is insistent on doing something fucking crazy and that is what they want for their life, I will not tell them to do otherwise. Ever. But that will determine how I will get involved. And that will determine if I stand behind them. Anne Boleyn is kind. She is useful.
Guarma is crazy.
She's pretty sharp, and sometimes she is funny. But if she becomes a bigger burden to me than she is a use, there's no reason for me to get involved anymore.
She's not part of the family?
No.
No, she is not. If Thomas tomorrow becomes a bigger burden to me than a use, he will be removed from his use. If Willow becomes a bigger burden than his use, which he is at great threat of right now,
please,
he will be removed from his use. When I first started working for Mr. Barletti, I was very careful not to make myself a burden because I knew I had very little use at the time. I had that issue with getting impressed and pretty early on in my employment with him. And I had several conversations with him about being pissed off but him not going above and beyond what was smart for him to act. I wanted to do more about that situation. Sure, I was angry. I have a lot of fucking hate, and I usually deal with it one way. But that would have made me a great burden to his business.
I'm already aware, Aiden. I really am.
I know. You're
Carlo and
smart.
I have
I
spoken
know you're
about-
aware, but
We've spoken about our potential, my potential hiatus, even if I had to deal with Gideon in the meantime. I understand.
what I see right now, Lily, with you, and I say this with all respect, you are floating between worlds.
Pisses me off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it pisses me off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so very honest with you, it pisses me off. And I'm sure Carlo knows exactly where I'm coming from, because despite how I feel about him, that has nothing to do with what place I want to have in this family. And I don't want that to be something that people walk around eggshells with, or some people think that I have a, I don't know, an opportunity that other people don't just because of that.
Well, if you want someone to walk on eggshells, I'm not the person to talk to. I'm probably the
Oh,
person that's going to piss you off most days.
Oh, perfect. And I'll probably be the person to piss you off as well. But I don't want anyone thinking that I'm here on some sort of special anything, really.
And I believe that.
I love just
But there
letting
is a
everybody
degree
else
of that you just can't help.
talk, dude.
Unfortunately.
That's why I've been
Thank
so
you.
quiet.
Says reality. Unfortunately.
In what way? In what way
I
exactly?
want other people to cook, man.
Truthfully, in what way? If I do something wrong and it goes against the family, my relationship with Carlo is not going to interfere with that. I guarantee you he's going to step back, and what needs to happen is going to happen. So
No,
I
but the
completely
ways-
disagree with that.
Sorry. the ways that you would be dealt with are different than the ways that the others are dealt with. And I know you don't want it to be the case, but that is the case. And that is not because of you. I want to make that clear. That's because of the man standing to my right. That is because there is a certain respect that needs to be afforded his loved ones and family members because he is the boss and he is to be respected.
All right, well, that's fine, but I just want to make it very clear I don't want to be treated any differently.
There's a reason we're having this conversation. If I was treating you any differently, I wouldn't be standing here having it with you.
Perfect.
The conversation may look different than it may look with Willow. But I deal with everyone differently as well, because different things work for different people. I see you floating a lot between worlds. You want to be here and you want to be committed to this family, but you also have frustrations and conflicts, and you have a past life that creeps up on you a lot. And that can't be helped. But I have been sitting here and I have been watching you for the past few months, and I have been waiting to see what you kind of decide. I have no question that you'd have my back in a gunfight. I have no question that you'd watch my back on the street.
Is there a but to this?
But it seems that you're kind of constantly trying to figure out where your loyalties are.
Uh-oh.
And I don't mean that to say that you're not loyal to the boss. I think there's just other things you're also loyal to, and sometimes those two things conflict.
And what is that exactly? Because that comes as a surprise to me. The entirety of my loyalty since I've been hired has been to this family. I have dropped a lot of people and things in my past in the meantime. So I don't really know what you mean by that.
Is that why you got involved with Willow and disobeyed orders then?
I wasn't told that there were direct orders until afterwards.
Okay.
I was told that it was advised for
It's
him
true.
to go all the way up north, and I was very much so upset about that because I have had plenty of conversations with him privately. I know his personality. I know the things that he is afraid of. And I know that him being alone and stranded so far away would only feed into those insecurities and probably spiral him further into things that he was dealing with. So I got very much so upset, and that's part of the passion that you spoke about. And I said that he should be closer, far from things, but still closer. And I made that decision on my own, not knowing that Carlo had any sort of decision on that matter. Had I known, I would not have done that. He told me after the fact.
All right. And part of this is an open conversation. This isn't me trying to lecture you, because a lot of this shit I haven't been present for, and I just, find out about it secondhand. But
I feel very strongly about people not being left behind, or at least felt like they're going to be left behind. Because I know that feeling. So I had a particular interest in that situation beyond what I already knew about Willow.
okay.
In this family, people are only left behind if they put themselves in a position to be left behind.
I understand that, but if you don't put out a hand, you know.
I have a question that will perhaps illustrate my point. Maybe a little bit better.
Okay.
If tomorrow I told you that I was going out to the frontier to find Willow and that he would not be coming back, would you respect that, or would you go out and would you try to deal with it on your own?
Oh, shit.
I would not. I would not go out, man. No, I would not do that. Would I be happy about it? No.
I don't know about that, dude.
I would not interfere.
And I don't think anyone here expects you to have feelings or opinions that are disingenuous. Like I said, fuck, you can shout back and forth with me.
I'll tell you that's not.
We can have
I
a
would
whole
share my
yelling match as long as it's not in front of others. I don't care. The crux of the conversation over at the dock is that when we are operating in a business mindset, it needs to be a business mindset. And I know that's frustrating.
Whether we intend,
But it's necessary.
Whether we intend to actually do business or not.
Whether that's ordering crates of lemons or that is ordering a hit. It's all business. So.
And look, I will say, I'm going to be blunt. With my brother around, there may be some changes that happen, right? Much like some of the other people here, he's very protective of me and has a distaste for disrespect. Now, I don't think Mr. Bradshaw was being disrespectful during our conversation this evening. But I've essentially told Carmine that if he feels like a member of this family is being disrespected, he's allowed to let his fire burn. Sometimes, well, that may be a shift in how things have been approached historically in this family. Time will tell if things will actually be different or not. But what I told him, and it seems like everybody is on the same page about now, is that there is one voice for this family, like I said. Now, that voice isn't necessarily my voice. It's just a united voice. So, the expectation is that that is held up. And that is the standard going forward.
As long as I'm able to walk away and take breaks, I can agree to that.
Yes, that's fine.
It's not as though I didn't try. I want you to know that, Carlo.
I understand.
It's not an excuse. But
I'll put it very bluntly. We've been considered weak for a very long time. It's been my goal for a while for that reputation to change. Some of the things that I do don't help there. I understand. But I still feel like they're the best decisions in the moment.
Sometimes I disagree, and I'll let him know that. After the fact, I do. Carlo knows. I am, before you got involved, I was the fucking fire, and Patty, before he went back to New York, was. I can burn all I like, but I bear the consequences of that, and the boss and Adam and every other person in this family will bear the consequences of it. And sometimes that happens. But A, it ought to be for something.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Worth it, I should say. And I like Anne Boleyn, and I agree that these people are crazy, but I don't think these people are worth much of our time at all. And I think there is an opinion that I heard expressed at that table.
It's
by everyone.
It's wasted. I think this is the opinion that Aiden and I share here. It's that it's wasted effort, wasted time, insulting people about their way of life, and all of this. When there's a very easy solution to this whole situation that, hopefully, thankfully, it seems like we've come to. I don't see any reason for things to escalate further than that. We take Amberlin and we leave.
We're here on a favor to Amberlin right now, and that is a favor that I will expect her to pay back. She is not an associate of this family, and she is not a member of this family. She's a bartender, and we do protect our bartenders, or employed to some degree. She hasn't really been bartending, but her specific role is kind of in flux right now. Hopefully, she will become a reliable doctor for us, which we very sorely need.
Desperately.
I will say that I fully plan on, I know I won't be as good as her or Thomas. I plan on learning those sorts of things and aiding in that
Be
way.
helpful.
Good.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I mean,
Thomas,
I
have
can do some very shitty. I can stop someone from bleeding, but
I can wrap
often I'm the one
somebody
bleeding. You know.
I love how Aiden's the first one to realize
It
why
wraps and it
Amberlin
runs
is
splints
so
and
potentially
spread it,
valuable to us. Like, nobody else has
Thomas
mentioned
and I
that.
have
That's what
already
Carlo's
spoken
been thinking
about
about the whole, like, this
having
whole
those sorts of
time. That's why
lessons,
he's
so
going through all this trouble, because
perhaps I can
we
do
haven't
more.
had a doctor, like a trained medic, since
Not that I'm trying
Josie.
to take Amberlin's place with that. It's not what I mean, but
It would be useful for us to have multiple people.
And it's been a
to
glaring
different
hole
medical
for
levels
so
around.
long.
Trust me, it would.
And he's trying to address it, and nobody's understanding, and Aiden's the first person that, like,
So I think that is
mentioned it.
very good.
I suppose I just worry a lot that y'all don't think that I'm trying to put in effort beyond just relationship level.
Frankly, a bit the opposite. I have been waiting to see you come into your own. I don't think you've done bad so far. Sure, I have opinions, and at least ethically speaking, I think we have very big differences. But I think you are incredibly fierce. And I think if you get past a few of these What's the word I'm looking for?
Hurdles.
Discomforts about your role with certain people or your role in this family. And uncertainties. I think you will be very successful and you will be very helpful to all of us. And I think you have been.
Dude, Patty and Carmine together would be a fucking explosion, bro. Oh my lord.
I suppose I agree.
I want to see you come into your place alongside Mr. Barletti, not behind him.
He knows that's what I want.
That may sometimes rely on you biting your tongue and rolling your eyes. Sometimes that may rely on you expressing an opinion, but I need you and Carmine's help to guide the others. And that is my primary concern. I have a lot of opinions about this, but my role and my job and my primary concern is keeping the other boys disciplined. And that is very difficult to do when I have two other folk, doing all the shit that I tell them they're going to get their shit kicked in for doing, or,
I understand.
I don't want to see them doing. So.
I understand that part. I do. I think Carmi and I are very similar when it comes to our ideals and being outspoken.
Yeah. And you and Carmine also have very different places and very different roles. Carmine is the fucking heir to this family, and there's probably a whole nother bag of shit for him to bear.
I'm sure.
Shit I don't have to deal with.
I love just listening to this, dude.
I think he's
And
more
that
than
comes.
capable.
Go ahead. Yeah. Since I've met him, I have had high hopes. When he was getting into it with Willow, there's a reason I didn't step in, as I would have if Willow had gotten into it with one of the others.
Is Adam like creeping over
Whether
to the
either of you
craps
like it or
table?
not, your role is just not the
I think
same
he
as the
crept
others,
over to the
and
roulette
that
table.
makes
We're gonna
both
hear it
easier on
rolling.
you at times and a hell of a lot more difficult most of the time. It comes with a
Look at
lot more
him.
responsibility,
Look at him.
and you can't opt out.
It's fucking degenerate.
So. And hell, I don't know, maybe Carmine is also having... I swear to God, Adam. Maybe Carmine is also having frustrations about where he fits in. He hasn't, he's been here for a few weeks, but it's only been a few weeks. I'm certainly learning how to be and behave around him.
God, Carlo and
in a
Aiden
way
know
that
how to
both
fucking
respects who
ramble,
he is,
man.
but also
I'm enjoying this,
exercises my
though.
experience.
Oh, there's going to be growing pains.
Mm-hmm. There will.
This fucking degenerate.
He is both my boss and the new guy all at one time, and that is a very confusing position.
Yeah,
but
sure.
probably for me and him both. But
it's a different dynamic for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
He's not your boss, just so.
He
doesn't.
Well,
He just,
Carlo.
You know what I mean. He's not in the day-to-day sense, but he is also your brother and heir to this family.
he does not give you orders.
Correct.
It's not like Adam is to you. There's a
Correct.
difference.
Yeah, and I'm clear on that.
But there's still respect that needs to be had,
Yeah.
which makes it far different than just any other man walking into the family.
The same way as it does for you, like I said, regardless of whether you like it or not. So.
Well, I ask, and Adam's not here to hear, but I think he understood that I understand that there are different circumstances that calls for treating me differently to be inevitable. But for the most part, please know that you can treat me like everybody else. If there's a problem that you have with something that I'm doing or saying or anything of the sort, you can tell me, and you can be aggressive about it, and you can be mean, however you feel you need to. I don't want special treatment. I really don't.
It's like I told you earlier when we were talking over here. I'm probably going to be the one that you love and hate the most.
As long as you
Because
understand that it's probably the same thing for me.
I have a fucking mouth, and I don't hold my opinions back when we're in close company.
Perfect.
Around
He's still fucking playing,
Honest
dude.
James, I do, yeah. Because they need to know from my example that they're not to speak up to you or Cormon like that. You are all on the same functional day-to-day level, but they need to respect you and respect Cormon as family of the boss. The same way that they would respect me, Adam, socially speaking. That's why when Willow started laying into Cormon, he got his shit beat in.
Yeah.
Even though Willow has been here longer.
Adam,
So the way
you
that
are
I deal with you...
antagonizing.
Yes.
Sorry.
You're fine. The way that I deal with you in front of the others is going to be different, and I can't help that. The way I deal with you among this company is going to be exactly the same.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
All right. Wanted to be in bed an hour ago.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Carlo.
you're fine.
I
Go to
just
sleep.
realized that.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, go ahead.
Carlo,
Mm-hmm.
anything you want to say to me specifically?
I told you everything I wanted to say already.
Understand where I'm coming from?
I do.
You mad at me?
I'm frustrated.
It's fair. I told Aiden I knew immediately that you would be. Get too involved.
I say this a lot, but I feel like it falls on deaf ears a lot. Or maybe some people have their doubts. But there's a vision that I have that very difficult for other people to see. Foresight about how I see things going.
I'm going to get fucking drunk.
Alright.
And just be careful of that fucking madman running around.
Good night, Adam.
Yeah, no problem. Good night, Adam. Good night, boss. Good night, Lily.
I don't know.
Good night.
But it's a very difficult thing for people to do, but people need to believe in the vision.
Carlo, do you think I don't believe in your vision?
I think you do, but I think sometimes there's another light that draws your attention away.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, distractions.
Like what?
And it's something that you feel passionately about that blinds your judgment.
Suppose you're right.
Nobody's perfect. I ain't either. I ain't trying to be harping on things we've already talked about, but sometimes people just need a reminder sometimes.
I don't want you thinking I don't have faith in your vision or any of your plans, because I do. I'm sorry, I do get passionate, but that doesn't change at all my belief in you or your stance or anything. No matter what you choose, even after everything with Amberlynn and you decide that you still want to do business here and I don't like it whatsoever, I will still stand behind you. That's not going to change.
I'm glad.
I hope you knew that already.
I did. All right. I'm gonna lay my head down.
Yes. Sorry again, it's been far too long. Let me ask you, Carlo. What's happening tomorrow?
Whenever Amberlynn's around, I'm going to speak with her. And then I'm going to talk to Julius or whoever else I need to talk to and tell them we are bringing Amberlynn back home with us and then we're leaving with her.
I'm going to be here.
Okay.
I say that because I don't understand whether or not there's going to be resistance.
Yeah, I'm not sure there will either.
So what is it that you'd like me to do? Unless you want to talk about it tomorrow, we can do that. But I just want you to know that I'm here for it.
I think it's going to depend on who else is around.
Okay.
I know if it hits the wall, myself, Aiden, and Adam for sure will be involved. Who the other person will be, I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I'm inclined to include Thomas because he's been with me through all of this today.
I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm very, very upfront. Because I don't want things... I don't want things to build up in the future. It slightly bothers me, just a little bit. Slightly, just a little bit. Because we've had conversations that I'd be here and that I'd be willing to be part of the fight. Far before I asked to be an associate. And I know there was some hesitation on your part when we had that conversation, and I've always made it very clear that I wanted to do that, not only to be part of everything and to protect the people that we care about, but to show people that I am here for far more. So it's a bit upsetting in this chance.
We'll see what things are at tomorrow. But you have to understand it from my perspective. I have to pick one out of 3 people. Knowing full well what the others are going to feel like.
The only thing that makes me hesitate and makes me understand is that Thomas, I know he very much so deserves to be part of this. Anyway, doesn't matter.
But
Good night, Carlo.
alright, everybody. That's gonna be it today. Hell of a stream, huh? Who'da thunk? gonna send you guys over to Dave. Go send him some love. I don't really know who he plays. But, as always, folks, until next time, take it easy.